And that's doing a lot more, correct? Now it's moving more now.
Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Florida Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Lincoln's Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Grace
You're about
Plumbing,
to get
Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Barn, Or Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Cowart Reese and Sargent CPAs, Eli Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, Kale Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon and welcome to the second day of Helping Hand 2026. I am your auctioneer today. My name is Amy Veazey, and I am surrounded today by the Lakeway Kiwanis Club. I have Jeff Seaton, Clint Davis, Barry Flood, Butch Powers, and Don Lime. That will be my first shift. They may be with me all day. I'm not sure. Sometimes we trade out along the way. So a big thank you to the Lakeway Kiwanis Club. I think yesterday you guys were donating along with us, the Lions Club, and now you're here today, and Lions Club will be here tomorrow. So that's the way to jump right out and start helping with Helping Hand. Today, before we ever start, the year-to-day total is $6,324. Today's monetary donations are from the Masonic Lodge, Bobby Owen, Betty Akers, Ann Bowie in memory of Earl Davis, Paris Academy, Ann Stapp, Henry County Fair Association, and Perkins Family Cattle. Thank you for those monetary gifts as well. Today, our items to be auctioned off are donated by the Henry County Fair Association, Henry County Masonics, and the OES Martha Chapter, Paris Academy for the Arts, and the Tower of Praise Church. So, anything else, David?
I just didn't hear you say what the donation was.
Oh, the total, sorry, okay. The total of donations today, $260, and the year-to-date is $6,324. Thank you, David. Okay, anything else before we get started? Any more housekeeping that I can't do in just a minute? We have 20 slates today, is that correct? So we need to rock and roll. We're not going to piddle around, guys, okay? All right, now, hang with me, and everybody get to calling in. Remember, this is how this works. I talk, these two guys to my right and left, listen and write. The three men in front of me listen for you to call in. That's how it works. And then we sell the items. And remember this, too, that your items need to be picked up today by 30 minutes after we finish, whatever time that might be. And to place a bid in-house, please call the number above my head. That'll get you here probably quicker. And if you are hearing impaired, please see our assistants on the stage. Now, are we ready? Let's get started with slate number one. Item number one, we have an apple dump cake. a 7 by 10 cake pan, an apple with an apple dump cake, and that's from Jamie Fairbanks for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item 2 is a pecan pie, an 8-inch pecan pie from the Perkins Family Recipe. This is from William Perkins for Paris Academy of the Arts. We have chocolate chip cookies, item number 3, 2 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies on a plastic plate from Cooper Carver. That would be for the Henry County Junior Fair Board. Also on slate 1, item 4, 1 pound of cracker candy. 1 pound of cracker candy in a 6x6 plastic container. This is a toffee-like treat, and if you've never had them, they're very good. This is donated by John and Elise Myers for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Next, we have buffalo chicken dip and chips, a 4x10 aluminum container of 20-ounce buffalo chicken dip, ready to heat and eat with an 11-ounce bag of white corn chips, donated by Brody Ward Britton for Henry County Fair. Going to my other side, item number 6, we have wild blueberry scones. 8 wild blueberry scones in a 10-inch plastic cake container, donated by Michelle Conroy for Paris Academy of the Arts. Next, we have a pizza casserole, ground beef and pepperoni pizza casserole, fully cooked in a reusable 9x13 aluminum pan with a lid. You just heat and serve, and this is donated by Kaylee Houston for the Henry County Fair Association. Next, from the Miller family, look at there, we have a pork box, 1.5 pounds of bacon, 1 pound of pork sausage, and 2.5 pounds of pork chops. That's a 2-count, packaged by Laurel Hill. This donated again by the Miller family for the Henry County Fair Association. Item number 9 is a bath squirter bucket set. Now, I had to really think about this. I was looking before I started, but I get it now. I should. I have 4 grandchildren. I know what that is. It's a 5-piece bath squirters. It's Toy Story, the theme. They're little figurines of Toy Story themed in an 8-inch by 9-inch bucket. And they're so much fun. They'll fill them up with water and squirt them all over the bathroom. This is donated, thank you, Joe and Sandra Eaton, Tower of Praise Church. A full tub of bath toys. And our last item on slate number 10 is donated by Tim Lacey from the Masonic Lodge, number 109. It's a $25 gift card to Holmes Sporting Goods. Those are our items on the first slate. Let's start the bidding. So let's see. We have an opening bid on the pecan pie of $20 by River Bird. And also we have on the chocolate chip cookies, let's see. Hadley Pascal started them at 10, then Judith Putman came back at 15. We have no opening bid yet on the apple dump cake. On the pound of crack candy, we need an opening bid there, as we do on the buffalo chicken. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Wake up, folks. You shouldn't be in the bed yet for your nap, all right? On the other side, we have a $10 opening bid from Judith Putman on the wild blueberry scones. $20 by Dora Warner. Thank you. That's okay. Up on the pizza casserole. Don Lime started the pork box at $10. The bath squirter bucket set, I'll start that at $5. Amy Veazey. And then the gift card, we need an opening bid on that. That's a Holmes gift card, a $25 gift card. Now we've got some action on the apple dump cake. Started out, Butch Powers started it at 5. Jeff Whitehead came back at 10. Riverbird is still high on the pecan pie at 20. On the chocolate chip cookies, Judith Putman is still high at 15. Butch Powers is high on the cracker candy at $5, as he is on the buffalo chicken dip at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Remember, you want to call in. It's easier sometimes if you're out in the office, if you'll just give in the audience, if you'll give us a call as well. Judith Putman is still high at $10 on the blueberry scones. let's see, Joy Scott now is high on the pizza casserole at 25. Dora, you're out. Don's still high on the pork basket or box at $10. I'm still high on the bath squirters. Now, come on, y'all. I've kind of gone past that with my grandchildren. If I bring those out now, you know it will be all out war. It'll be like water gun war. They'll love it, but, you know, come on, some of you with babies. Then, let's see. Phil Craig is now high at 21 on the gift card from Holmes. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I feel like I need to whisper because they can't hear on the phones. I'm just teasing. It is a little hard for them to hear, seems like, on the phones. I'm not for sure. Jeff Whitehead, you're still high on the apple dump cake. The pecan pie, $20 by Riverbird. The chocolate chip cookies, we have a new bid. Hadley Pascal came back at 18, so Judith, you are out. Jeremy Hunter came in on the pound of cracker candy, so Butch, you're out. Jeremy Hunter is high at $8. Butch is still high on the buffalo chicken dip at $5. On the other side, we have a new bid coming in on those blueberry scones. Bob Linden is now at $12. So, Judith, you are out on the scones. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Don't forget to put that 731 in there. I think we've all pretty much gotten used to that, but we have to do that even here at Helping Hand. Okay, the pork box is now up to 25 by Ellen Lindquist. So let's see, Ryan, you came in at 15 and Cody was at 20. Now Ellen's at 25. That's on the pork box. Okay, thank you, Megan Gordon. You are now the high bidder on the toy squirt box at $7. Now Phil Craig is still holding the high bid on the gift card at $21, and it is a $25 value, and that's that gift card to Holmes Sporting Goods. On our other side, Jeff Whitehead is still high at 10. If we don't get another new bid in a moment, I'll sell that, as I will the pecan pie. Judith Putman has now come in back on those chocolate chip cookies at $20. So, Hadley, you're out, sweetheart. You better get on that phone and call me. 1 pound of the cracker candy. Jeremy Hunter is still high at 8. Butch is still high at 5 on that buffalo chicken dip. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Bob Linden is still high at 12 on the scones. Joy Scott is still high at 25 on that pizza casserole.
That's gift card, right?
The pork box had a lot of action, and it is still high by Ellen Lindquist at $25. Megan Gordon is still high on the toys. That's okay, at $7. I'll get the hang of it. And then the gift card now is at $23 by Alan Harris. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. No new bids, so Jeff Whitehead is going to get the apple dump cake for $10. Riverbird, you've got a nice pecan pie for $20. Hadley Pascal, you follow directions so well. I can tell that your mother used to be a school teacher, because you did exactly what Miss Amy said. You called right back with a $22 bid. So you're high, sweetie, on the chocolate chip cookies. Jeremy Hunter's going to get the pound of cracker candy. And Butch, looks like you're having buffalo chicken dip. You can't beat it, can you? It's good stuff. On the other side, we do not have a new bid, or that is new. Yes, thank you. Judith Putman is now high at 15 on the scones, so we'll hold off on that one. The pizza casserole, Joy Scott's going to get that for $25. Joy Scott's going to get that for $25. Pork box, let's see. Ellen Lindquist is still high at $25. I'll give that just another minute. And the bath squirter set, Jeff Seaton came back at $10 on the bucket. So, Megan, you're out. A new bid here. Phil Craig came back at $25 for the $25 gift card at Holmes Sporting Goods. Okay. Please. Yes, thank you. Judith Putman came back, Hadley. Don't go down for your nap now. Judith has come back at 25. So Hadley, give us a call back if you want more on the chocolate chip cookies by Cooper Carver. I think your cousin would want you to bid a little more there. Stay in the race, Hadley. On the other side, the scones are at 15, and Judith Putman is on the phone with us on another bid. We're going to keep her on the phone. If someone wants more, Bob Linden, if you want more on those scones, let us know. The pork box, no one has called in. Ellen's going to get that for 25 unless that is the pork box. Okay, is that Hadley? Keep her on there. Okay, Jeff, you're going to get that squirter set. You're going to have fun with that. On the gift card, Phil Craig's at 25. Anyone want more on that? Let us know. 731-644-1695. Okay, we're talking about the chocolate chip cookies. We're up to 30 on them. Okay. All right, Hadley is out. So Judith, you got chocolate chip cookies. Good bidding, helping hand bidding. Now, I think Judith got those. Judith got those, okay? All right, we are done. Yes, we'll let her have it since she's on the phone on the scones. And then the gift card, Phil Craig, you're going to get that gift card for $25. That's the end of slate 1. Let's move right on to slate number 2. Everybody up here with me still hanging? We okay? Okay. You let me know. Y'all are the most important people here today because you're taking the bids. If I'm going too fast, whatever. I'm trying not to be so loud, but I'm just loud. Sorry. Okay. I know it is. Okay, slate number 2. Item number 1 is a chocolate layer cake. Oh, look at that, guys. Turn around. Look at that. 2-layer chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, 8 inches in diameter by... Okay, Meredith, I'm going to give it my very best try. This is donated for the Paris Academy of Arts by Meredith Viada. Well, it does have a J. Viada. Okay. Viada. All right, that's a chocolate cake. Meredith, I'll get it because I know you have other things here. Thank you so much from the Paris Arts Academy. We have cake pops, 2 dozen assorted flavors. Cake pops includes chocolate, vanilla, and red velvet flavors by Russell and Brianna Gray for the Tower of Praise Church. Next, we have cornflake cookies by Emsley Sherrod from the Henry County Fair Association. Let's see. They're peanut butter cornflake cookies, 18, an 8x8 pan. Item number 4, slate number 2, is a fudge sampler. 8 pieces, each of peanut butter fudge, sugar cookie fudge, fudge and chocolate marshmallow fudge. 24 pieces total on a plastic plate. That's from Tiffany Herrera at the Tower of Praise Church. And our last, to my right, it's the last one, just item number 5, chocolate chip muffins, 7 chocolate chip muffins, topped with pecans from Jeffrey Barker for the Martha Chapter Order of Eastern Star, number 155. Item number 6, we're going to go with taco soup dinner. 1 quart of taco soup, 9 1/4 ounce Fritos, 8 ounces of sour cream, 8 ounces of Mexican cheese by Deanna Cook for the Paris Academy of the Arts. Next, by Meredith Viada. Okay. I'm going to get it right, Meredith, before the end of the day. I promise you. 1 dozen free-range chicken eggs, 1 pound Trollinger's bacon, 12-ounce bag of ground coffee, and 6 homemade cinnamon rolls by Meredith from the Paris Academy of the Arts. Next item is a wooden coffee sign. That's nice. Anybody have a coffee bar at their house or at work in the in the lounging area where you serve coffee. This would be nice. A 23-inch by 7-inch handmade wooden sign with "Coffee Please" engraved, by donated by Cody Bryson for the Henry County Fair Association. Next, donated by Sarah Moody Poe for the Henry County Fair Association, we have a movie night basket. It's a 7.5 by 10 wicker basket filled with 3 mini bags, Act 2 popcorn, 4 ounces of Reese's Pieces, M&M's, Sour Patch Kids, Boom Chicken White Cheddar Popcorn, and Boom Chicken Kettle Corn. That's a good, say it again. That's how she says her name, Voya. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Who spelled that out?
Okay, I got you, Meredith. Thank you, or whomever called. And our last item on slate number 2, we have a hay certificate. Oh, listen up. A certificate for 10 square bales of high-quality grass hay to be picked up at David McDade's farm, approximately a $100 value. This is donated by David McDade, the Henry County Fair Association. That's 10 square bales of high-quality hay. Those are our items for slate number 2. All right, let's get some bids going. Volunteer Pressure Washing will open that chocolate cake at $5. Barry Flood opened up the cake pops at $10. On the corn flake cookies, Doug Taylor will open those at $5. The fudge sampler, all that nice fudge. Butch, I knew you would be attracted to that. Butch Powers opened that at $5. All those different types of fudge. Butch also opened the chocolate chip muffins at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, now taco soup dinner. Don Lime said, I believe he wants that. You want that for supper. He opened that up at $10. Mandy McDivitt opened up the breakfast box at $20. On the wooden coffee sign, I'll open that at $5. Amy Veazey. The movie night basket, we need an opening bid on that, as well as we do the hay certificate. Remember, that's 10 square bales of hay. So Barry Flood's going to open up the movie box or basket at $5. Thank you, Barry. All right, on the cake pops, Barry Flood has the bid still at $10. Okay. Okay, we have an opening, another bid on the chocolate cake by Elkins at $10. Doug Taylor's still high on the cornflake cookies at $5. The fudge sampler, Butch, is still high at $5, as he is on those chocolate chip muffins. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's get those phones ringing because they are not ringing at the moment. There they go. Taco soup, Don's still high at 10. Mandy McDivitt's still high at 20 on the breakfast box. I'm still high and on the wooden coffee sign. The movie night, Barry Flood, is high at $5. We have a new bid on the 10 bales of hay. Josh Warburton is giving us a bid at $50 for that hay from the McDade farm. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. We need to wake up out there, folks. Not time to nap this afternoon. All right, Elkins is still high on that chocolate layer cake at $10. The cake pops are still high with Barry at $10. We have another bid on those cookies. Alon Harris is, Alan. Alan Harris is high at $8. I only read what I see, Alan, wherever you are. It's Alon up here. Let me tell you, Alan. I'll do better, maybe. The fudge sampler, we've got another bid coming in. That would be Shannon Black, $10 on that fudge. And Butch is still high on the chocolate chip muffins. On the other side, we've got Don Lime still high on that taco soup dinner. Don't let that go. And then the breakfast box, Mandy's still high, but McDivitt at $20. On the wooden coffee sign, y'all don't even have a coffee bar. Come on. All right, somebody with a coffee bar or an office that might have a coffee station. Maybe in your office, you could put that coffee sign. It is beautifully done, by the way. Movie night basket. Barry started it off. Shannon Black came back, and she is high at $7. The hay has gotten a little attention finally. Travis Jackson is high at $60 on those 10. No. Was it 10? Yes, 10 square bales of hay. Travis is now high. Elkins is still high. Okay, only read what I say. What's on here? Thank you. Chocolate layer cake. That's okay. $10. Elkins is still high on that. Also on the cake pops, Barry Flood still high at 10. Allen, you're still high at $8 on those cornflake cookies. Shannon Black is still high at 10 on the fudge sampler. Butch, you might be getting some chocolate chip muffins to go with that buffalo chicken dip. All right. On the other side, let's see. We've got a new bid on the taco soup dinner. That is 15 by Rachel Wilkins. The breakfast box is still high at 20 by Mandy McDivitt. Jeff Whitehead, thank you, son, came back with a $7 bid on that wooden coffee sign. Shannon Black was high on the movie basket at $7. Now Kaylee Houston is at 10. On the hay by Luke McDade. Luke, I apologize. We want to give you credit. It's the hay has just gone to $70. Okay, by Josh Warburton. So, Travis, if you want more, let us know. 731-644-1695. If there are no new bids, we're going to sell the chocolate cake. We've not gotten any action on it since I came back around, so it's going to go to Elkins for $10. Barry Flood, you're going to get those cake pops. Your families, you scored some points right there, buddy. Unless that's a bid on one of the things I just sold. I'm going to throw them that way. Okie dokie. Okay, yeah, they're at $7. Oh, $8 they are. Shannon Black. Thank you, Donna Counts. $10 on the. Okay, if Travis calls back, keep him on the phone. If Josh calls back, keep him on the phone, guys. Okay, on the hay. It looks like they're kind of wanting it. So Donna Counts is high now at 10 on the cornflake cookies. Shannon Black is going to get the fudge sampler for 10, and you're getting the chocolate chip muffins, Butch, for $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Riverbird. I'm sorry, I just can't see that far. Your handwriting is fine. River is now high at $20 on the taco soup. The breakfast box, Mandy McDivitt is going to get for $20. No new bids on that. Jeff, you're going to get that wooden coffee sign. Jerked it right away from me, as is Kaylee's going to get the movie night basket for 10. All right. Keep Christina on there as well. Now we've got Christina Hudson interested in the hay, so we've got some people going that are interested in this hay. So we're going to, anybody that calls about the hay, keep them on the phone, please. Cornflake cookies, Donna Counts, you're going to get those. Alan, you're in-house. Do you want any more on the okay. So Donna's going to get those cornflake cookies for $10. The taco soup, we're going to let River have it for $20. Don, are you through with the soup? Okay. Then Kaylee's got the move. The only thing we've got right now is the hay. Christina Hudson is high right now at $80 on the 10 square bales of hay. Now Travis Jackson is high at 85. Will you help? 85. You finish that. 85.
90 for Christine.
Yes. Christina is at 90. Travis is gone to 100. Okay. Okay. Travis, you just got your 10 bales of hay for $100. Thank you. Great helping hand bids. Let's go back to the station.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris. Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Thank you so much from the radio station. And just for your information, if you would like to see pictures of all the slates today, you may visit the Helping Hand website, which is hchelpinghand, no S, .org. That's hchelpinghand.org. That is the website. And after 2 slates, we are at $608. Okay, let me get all this stuff out of the way. And let's get started, guys, with slate number 3. We'll start out with a caramel cake from Emily and Bo Walker. Beautiful 9x13 caramel cake with caramel frosting for the Order of Eastern Star Martha chapter. Next, by Craig and Michelle Atkins from Paris Moose Lodge, we have a Sin Pie. Chocolate pudding and with cream cheese filling on a shortbread crust, topped with Cool Whip and pecans. Yes, that does sound sinful. By Craig and Michelle Atkins for the Paris Moose Lodge. Next, by Jeffrey Barker for the Martha chapter, Order of Eastern Star, number 155. We have chocolate dipped mandolins and macaroons. Is that right? Yeah. 8 mandolin sponges coated with chocolate and 12 coconut macaroons with chocolate on the bottom. Contains eggs and coconut. These are in a nice full pan. Item number 4 is toffee bark candy. This is donated by Mandy McDivitt from Paris Academy for the Arts. 7.5 cups of dark chocolate pretzel toffee bark in a plastic rectangular container with a decorative holiday lid. Item number 5, we have a cheese ball. Y'all really don't want to know about this because I really would like this. And if I tell you about it, you're going to want to buy it. This is by my cousin Vicki VZ Morris. It's a cream cheese ball with bell peppers, pecans, crushed pineapple in a decorative ceramic bowl and a box of crackers. Vicki did this for the Paris Academy of Arts, and I will $15 opening bid. When you know it, Riverbird, I'm going to 20. Okay, I'll stop. All right, bacon. No, I might not, though. Next, we have bacon and corn chowder. Ooh, that sounds nice. By Sarah Halfley from the Paris Moose Lodge. 8 cups, 60 ounces bacon and corn chowder with a 10 ounce of Italian bread. Pickled Trio next by Annette Douglas. Ooh, hold that up there. Isn't that look nice? 1 pint of cowboy candy, which is nothing more than candied jalapenos, and they are wonderful. 1 pint of zesty sweet pickles. 1 pint of hot, Giardera. No, something, it's olive salad. That's what it is. Okay, it's made by Annette Douglas. And you think that bothers me? Don't bother me at all. Annette Douglas, Paris Academy of the Arts. I'll open that trio at $10. Ticket to a Spaghetti Meal by David and Denise Boone from the Martha chapter of the Eastern Star. 2 tickets to their, that's cool, to their spaghetti dinner. The Martha chapter, number 155, Order of Eastern Star. They're going to have a spaghetti dinner, evidently, and this is 2 tickets to that. How nice. Get a good bid on that. Next, we have Patriotic Stars. These are handcrafted, 5 of them, red, white, and blue. They're in assorted sizes. This is donated by Russell and Brianna Gray by the Tower of Praise. Beautiful handcrafted wooden stars. Next, we have concert tickets by Annette Douglas. She donated these for the Paris Academy of the Arts. 2 tickets to Twitty and Lynn, a salute to Conway and Loretta, front row, center aisle seats. Can you believe that, Clint? At the Dixie Carter Pack Center in Huntington. That'll be April the 10th. $120 value. So Annette has donated 2 concert tickets. That would be a fun night. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Clint Davis has opened up the caramel cake at $10. Diane McCord opened up the Sin Pie at $15. The chocolate dipped Madeleines and the macaroons or investments will open those at $5. The toffee bark candy, Riverbird opened that at $10. Why can't you just be satisfied with that, River? Where are you? You could just be satisfied with the candy. And he is also high at $25 on that cheese ball by Vicky Veazey. I'll go $30 on the cheese ball. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the bacon and corn chowder, Turner Landscaping will open that at $5. The pickled trio, I opened that at $10. The tickets to the spaghetti meal, we need an opening bid on that. Barbara Pound opened up the Patriotic Stars at $10, and we need a good opening bid on those concert tickets to see Twitty and Lynn. A salute to Conway, Twitty, and Loretta Lynn. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see how the bidding is going. Diane McCord is now still high on the Sin Pie. The caramel cake, Clint Davis opened it at $10. Paris Masonic Lodge came back with a $30 bid. Are you hearing me, Clint? You were high on the cake at $10. The Masonic came back with a $30. They must know something about that you don't know. The Sin Pie is still high, like I said, with Diane McCord at $15. Or Investments is still high at $5 on those chocolate dipped mandolins and macaroons. I'm high now at $30 on that cheese ball, and we've got a bid coming in right now on the toffee bark candy. Meredith Voya, I think I finally got it. Meredith Voya, I hope I do, at $20 on the toffee bark candy. Riverbird, you're out on both of them. 731-644-1695. You know how to remedy that, don't you, River? Okay, just want to make sure. The corn chowder is high now at $10 by Trish Cannon. I'm still high on that pickled trio at $10. Don Lime is high on the spaghetti meal tickets at $10. Barbara Pound is still high at $10 on the Patriotic Stars, waiting for a nice opening bid on those concert tickets. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay. The caramel cake is still high at $30 by the Paris Masonic Lodge. The Sin Pie is high by Diane McCord at $15. Paris Masonic Lodge now came in with a new bid of $10 on the chocolate dipped mandolins, and macaroons. Yeah, mandolins and macaroons. Or Investment, you're out at $5. So Paris Masonic Lodge has that at $10. Meredith Voya, you're still high on that toffee bark candy. I'm still high on the I'm still high on the cheese ball at $30, and a new bid has just come in on the toffee bark candy. River woke up back there and said, I believe I want it. So Meredith, you're out. River, you're high at it. $30. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's keep bidding. On the corn chowder, Ann Bowie is now high at $15, so Trish, you're out. I'm still high on that pickled trio at $10, as is Don Lime. He's high on the ticket, the 2 tickets to the spaghetti meal at $10. Barbara Pound still high on those beautiful Patriotic Stars. There are 5 of them. They're handcrafted. And then concert tickets. Now, thank you, Meredith. Meredith has come in with a $50 bid on those tickets. That's Meredith Voya. Thank you, Meredith. Carolyn, I've got it now, and I think I'm just going to say it over and over. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, River. Okay, caramel cake is at $30 by Paris Masonic Lodge. That Sin Pie is high now, still by Diane McCord at $15. Paris Masonic Lodge still high at $10 on those mandolins and macaroons. River is high, Riverbird on the toffee bark candy, and River has come back at $35 on that cheese ball. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And Bowie is still high on the bacon and corn chowder at $15. Amy Veazey is still high at $10 on that pickled trio. We've got
50.
Okay, we may have some action on these tickets. The Patriotic Stars are still at $10 by Barbara Pounds. We're working on a bid. I believe it's going to be on what, Clint? Can you tell? We got 2 sets of tickets. Concert tickets. Do we have a new bid? And we do. $55 by Mary.
Oh, Mary Pankey.
Yeah, Mary Pankey. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Mary. All right. Now, if there's no new bids, we're going to sell. Paris Masonic Lodge, you're going to get that caramel cake for $30. Diane McCord, you're going to get the sin pie for $15. Paris Masonic Lodge is going to get the chocolate mandolins and macaroons for $10. The toffee bark candy, Meredith, if you're through, we'll let River have it at $30. If not, give us a call. The cheese ball, I'm going to let River have that. I just want a bite of it, River. Could I just have a cracker with it, a bite of it? You're going to get that for $35, River. Thank you for your bid. On the other side, the corn chowder and Bowie's going to get that for $10. Mm-hmm. And Bowie's going to get that at $15, the corn chowder. The pickled trio, I believe we have a new bid coming in.
75.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I got 75 now.
Joy Scott is high on the Patriotic Stars now. That's a new bid. So, Barbara Pound, if you want more than $12, please give us a call back. Joy Scott is high. On the pickled trio, did she want anything on the pickled trio? I'm going to take that then for $10. That's not a new, that no one's bid on that. Phil Craig is now high on the tickets to the spaghetti meal. Don Lime, you are out. Joy is still high. Joy Scott at $12 on the Patriotic Stars, and Meredith Voya is now high at $80 on the concert tickets. All right, will you keep Barbara on there? Barbara's going to stay on the phone on the Patriotic Stars. Joy Scott, if you're in-house, will you please let us know? Joy, on the Stars, Joy Scott was 12. Barbara went to 15. All right, 17. We've got Barbara on the phone. Barry's really working on her here. Let's see. 20 on the Stars. Okay, she's Joy's through, so Miss Barbara's going to get the Stars for 20. Thank you both, ladies. All right, on the toffee bark candy, River's going to get that for $30. I haven't heard from Meredith. Phil Craig's going to get the concerts to the tickets to the spaghetti dinner, and then the concert tickets are at $80. Last bid was from Meredith. River, are you wanting more than $80? All right, let's see what this is. Tickets to the concert?
It's $80 right
now. Right, by Meredith. Mary Pankey, okay. All right, keep her on the phone. All right, I've got Mary on the phone for the concert tickets. Meredith, give me a call back. It's gone to $85 by Mary Pankey. Meredith, if you want more, would you give us a call? 731-644-1695. That's all we've got left are the concert tickets, and those are 2 tickets to the Twitty and Lynn. A salute to Conway and Loretta over at the Dixie Carter Center on April the 10th, $120 value, and the bid is up to $85 by Mary Pankey. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, and they're sold to Mary Pankey. Thank you so much. Let's move on to slate number 4. We have a pineapple upside down cake by Jamie Fairbanks of the Paris Academy of the Arts, an 8-inch yellow cake with pineapple slices and we have cherries. I just about said it wrong, so I'm just going to say cherries. On a plaid plastic plate. That's from Jamie Fairbanks. A Heath Poke cake by Cody Bryson for the Henry County Fair Association. Devil's Food Cake with caramel sauce, whipped topping, and Heath pieces. Next, we have cherry. Let's see. Are these mini? All right, that's what it was just kind of run together. That's what I thought it said. Cherry mini hand pies. There are 8 cherry mini hand pies by John and Elise Myers for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Number 4 will be Snickerdoodles. There's 20 Snickerdoodle candies, cookies on a ceramic plate by Vicki Veazey Morris, Paris Academy of the Arts. Snickerdoodles. Item number 5, Cowboy Caviar and Chips. 1 pint and a half glass jar of Cowboy Caviar with Tostita Scoops by Elizabeth Cook for Paris Academy of the Arts. Next, David Flowers, famous sausage balls. 2.5 dozen homemade sausage balls for the Moose Lodge. Sausage balls. There we go. Split pea soup by Suzanne Richter for the Paris Academy of the Arts. 1 quart jar of split pea soup with country ham. Get a good helping hand bid on that. Next, by Tiffany Herrera for the Tower of Praise, we have yogurt and homemade granola. 1 quart vanilla yogurt, 2 glass square yogurt bowls, 4 bags homemade granola. There are 4 flavors. 2 cups of honey pecan, 2 cups of blueberry pecan, 2 cups of cranberry pecan, 2 cups of dark chocolate cherry. Very nice. That is a yogurt and homemade granola box by Tiffany Herrera. Next, by Tyler and Macy Miller for the Henry County Fair Association, we have 2 1-pound logs of jalapeno cheddar venison summer sausage. That's 2 1-pound logs of jalapeno cheddar venison summer sausage, donated by Tyler and Macy Miller of Henry County Fair Association. I'll open that up at $10. Interchangeable frame. Let's see that. Oh, okay. I see what it is now. It's 8 by 11 handcrafted wood frame with a snowscape insert. Very nice. Okay. Thank you, Joyce. Yes. You can insert that and possibly make more inserts. This is donated by Russell and Brianna Gray for the Tower of Praise. That's an interchangeable frame. Those are our items. After 3 slates, we stand at $846.
Which one? Oh, you go 10. Okay.
It's been brought to my attention I've been saying something wrong, and this won't be the first time, okay? I have been saying Paris Academy of the Arts, and it's the proper term, and I apologize, is Paris Academy for the Arts. Thank you for that correction. We have an opening bid, and I'm serious. We have an opening bid. I want to do what's right. I really do. Jeff Whitehead has opened up that beautiful pineapple cake at $8. Cody Bryson is high on the Heath Poke cake at $20. Rivers high at $15 on the miniature cherry pies. The Snickerdoodles, Barry Flood opened them at $5. Marsha Valentine, that's all you ever be to me, Marsha B, went to $10. Mandy McDivitt is now at $15. That's the Snickerdoodles. We got $17 now on the Snickerdoodles by Al Barone. Clint Davis opened up the Cowboy Caviar at $10. Mandy McDivitt came back at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Clint is now high on the sausage balls at $10. Barry, you are out. On the split pea soup, volunteer pressure washing will open that at $5. On the yogurt and homemade granola, Barry Flood has opened that at $5. On the summer sausage, Cody Bryson opened it at $10. And then we need a opening bid on the interchangeable frame. I'll open that at $5. It's a beautiful handcrafted wood frame with a snowscape insert right now by Russell and Brianna Gray. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, Jeff Whitehead is still high on that pineapple upside down cake at 8. On the Heath Poke cake, Cody Bryson was at 20. Justin Chilcutt has come back at $30. River Bird is still high at $15 on those mini cherry pies. Al Barone has come back and is high on the Snickerdoodles at $17. Mandy McDivitt, you are out. Mandy's high also on that Cowboy Caviar at $15. 731-644-1695. The phones are really active, and that's the way we like them. Ron Hoffman has come back now on the sausage balls at 15. Clint, you are out. Mandy McDivitt is still high at 15 on the split pea soup. The yogurt and homemade granola berry started that at 5. Rachel Wilton came back at $10. Cody Bryson is high on that summer sausage at $10. I'll go 15 on the summer sausage. I am high also on that beautiful interchangeable frame for $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jeff Whitehead, if there are no new bids when I come back around, Jeff is high at $8 on that beautiful pineapple upside down cake. Justin is now high on that Heath Poke cake at $30. River's still high on the cherry pies at $15. We've gotten more action on the Snickerdoodles. Marcia came back at $20, and then Mandy McDivitt came back at $25 on those Snickerdoodles. The Cowboy Caviar is high by Mandy at $15. That's the Cowboy Caviar and chips.
I got Cody on 20.
Okay. Sausage balls, we have a new bid. Trish Cannon is now high at $20. So, Ron, you're out. Mandy's still high on the split pea soup at 15. Rachel Wilton still high at 10 on that yogurt and homemade granola. The summer sausage, Cody started it at 10. I said 15. Al Barone said 17. Cody came back at 20. I'm still high on the interchangeable frame for $5. Robert Farrell, is that right? Yep. Came back at $10 on the pineapple cake. So, Jeff, if you want more, please give us a call. Justin Chilcutt's going to get the Heath Poke cake for $30. River's going to get the cherry pies at $15, unless that phone call is one of those two items, or that phone call. Boy, you get to selling. Boy, they'll make the phones ring if you sell. Okay. Snickerdoodles are at $25 by Mandy McDivitt. Al Barone, if you want more, let me know, because Marcia says she's out. But, Al, if you want more, let me know. Mandy McDivitt's going to get the Cowboy Caviar and chips for $15. Jeff Whitehead came back at $12 on the pineapple upside-down cake. Robert, if you want more, let us know. It's at $12. Jeffrey just called in. The sausage balls now have another new bid. Ron Huffman came back at $22. So, Trish Cannon, you're out. If you want more, please give us a call. Mandy McDivitt's going to get the split pea soup for $15. The yogurt and granola is going to go to Rachel Wilton for $10. Cody Bryson is still high on that summer sausage. I know I'm through. Al, if you're through, let us know. I'm going to take home that beautiful frame and put it up, because I have snowmen up right now at my house, and that's going to go with my collection. Thank you, because I will enjoy that. The pineapple upset cake, there you go. The pineapple upset cake. It is, Jeff Whitehead said 12. Robert said, no, I'm not through. He's back at 15. Get them on the phone if they're, okay, get them both on the phone if they're calling in. So Jeff was at 12. Robert came back at 15. Jeff, if you want more, give us a call, and we'll keep you on the phone. The Snickerdoodles, Meredith Voya came back at $50 on the Snickerdoodles. Mandy McDivitt, if you want more, give us a call. They're some kind of good, I am sure. On the sausage balls, we have a new bid. Nolan Hill, is that correct? Nolan Hill at $25. So Ron and Trish, you all are out. Cody Bryson is high on that summer sausage. We gave Al a chance. So, Cody, you're getting that for $20, unless that's a summer sausage call. Okay, let's see. All right, nope. All right. Let's see. Anybody there? Okay. All right, I'm looking to see.
17. Okay, name please.
Is that Jeff White? Keep him on the phone. All right, Jeff is on the phone with a $17 bid on the pineapple upside down cake, not upset down cake, upside down cake. So Jeffrey's is there, and let's see if this would be Robert. All right, Robert's on the phone. He's gone to 20, Jeffrey. What you saying? 20 is on the cake. Let's see if Jeff wants any more. We're going to say. All right. Thank you both, guys. And Robert, you're getting it for $20. Thank you so much. The Snickerdoodles are going to go to Meredith Voya for $50. Thank you, Meredith. And the sausage balls, Clint Davis has now gone to $30. That's a new bid. Anyone else? Nolan Hill, and Ron Huffman, Trish Cannon. Those were people that were bidding earlier. Anyone want more than $30 on the sausage balls? 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Going once. Here we go. Let's see who this is. Oh, okay. Nolan Hill. I hear you. That'll be 35, Nolan Hill. Okay. Clint, come on. All right, Nolan, you're getting them. Way to go, Nolan. All right. So the sausage balls are going to Nolan Hill for $35, and that's the end of slate number 4. Let's move right on and go into slate number 5. Okay, I'm ready for slate number 5. Oh, I didn't know where it was. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Here we go. We're going to start out with a chocolate cake. Goodness gracious, such a nice carrier as well, Joyce. You're exactly right. This is a chocolate cake with vanilla buttercream frosting in a 9x13 glass pan. Contains almond milk and oat milk. Comes in a very nice plastic cake taker. This is an 11x17, donated by Mark Duncan for Paris Academy for the Arts. We next have Russell and Brianna Gray's assorted cake pops. I believe we've had some of them earlier, and they're beautiful. They're 2 dozen cake pops, chocolate, red velvet, and vanilla. Russell and Brianna have donated those for the Tower of Praise. Next, Emsley Sherrod from the Henry County Fair Association, peanut butter cookies. 1 4x4 box of peanut butter cornflake cookies. 1 4x4 box of strawberry cake mix cookies. That's peanut butter and strawberry cookies. We have another fudge sampler. This is by Tiffany Herrera. 8 pieces each of peanut butter, sugar cookie, chocolate marshmallow, and 24 pieces total on the plastic plate from Tiffany from Tower of Praise. Item number 5 by Alan Harris from the Paris Masonic Lodge is a Mexican cornbread. Yum! 9-inch round Mexican cornbread. Let's get a good opening bid on all of these things thus far. Zucchini casserole is next by Wilma McLaughlin, I hope, Paris Academy for the Arts. This is a zucchini casserole in a 9x13 silicone reusable container, fully cooked, heat and serve. There we go. Next by Sandra Pascal for the Springville Lodge, chicken and dressing, a 9x13 full pan of chicken and dressing from Sandra Pascal. Item number 8 is ground beef, 5 1-pound packages of frozen ground beef by Alex and Gail Bomer from the Henry County Fair. That's 5 1-pound packages of frozen ground beef. Fresh eggs from Cooper Carver, 1 dozen farm fresh eggs. These have been washed for the Henry County Junior Fair Board. Cooper Carver fresh eggs. And our last item on the fifth slate. I saw this on Facebook, and I think this is really, really cool. This is 2 adult and 2 child tickets to the 2026 Henry County Fair Tractor Pull. These are donated by the Fair Board for the Henry County Fair Association. So listen, that's 4 tickets, 2 adult, 2 children, to the Henry County Fair Tractor Pull. Let's get some good bidding on that. Thank you. It's an $80 value for those tickets. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's get the phones to ring. Okay, the chocolate cake or investment says $5 on that chocolate cake. On the assorted cake pops, L.I. Smith and Associates will open that at $5. Those beautiful cake pops, L.I. Smith. On the peanut butter cookies, Butch is opening them at $5. Barry Flood is opening the fudge at $5. Phil Craig has the Mexican cornbread open at $12. Those are good opening bids. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The zucchini casserole, Turner Landscape will open that at $5. On the chicken and dressing, Sam Baker started that at $20. Marsha Valentine came back at $25. On the ground beef, Jeff Seaton opened it at $10. Kristen Cuthbertson came back at $20. And now we have a $40 bid by Dawn Lime. On the fresh eggs, Evan Flood has $10 opening bid on that. Tyler Martinez has an opening bid of $25 on that family pack tractor pull tickets. 2 adult and 2 child tickets for the 2026 Henry County Fair Tractor Pull. And Tyler Martinez has opened that at $25. That's an $80 value. On the other side, people are beginning to wake up. Barry Flood opened up that chocolate cake at $10. Joyce Bass went to $12, and now Mandy McDivitt is at $25 on that beautiful chocolate cake. L.I. Smith is still high for $5 on those assorted cake pops. Butch is still high on the peanut butter cookies at $5. Shannon Black came back and is at $7 on that fudge sampler. Phil Craig started the Mexican cornbread at $12, and Sam Baker came back at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The zucchini casserole, the Turner Landscaping still has that at $5. The chicken and dressing, Lucas Norman. Yeah, Lucas Norman came in at $30, so Marcia, you're out. On the ground beef, Don Lime has the high bid at $40. Kristen and Jeff, you are out. Evan Flood is high at $10 on those eggs, and Tyler Martinez is high at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Mandy, you're still high. Mandy McDivitt at $25 on that chocolate cake. On the assorted cake pops, L.I. Smith opened those at $5. Shannon Black came back at $7, and now Mary Pankey is at $10. On the fudge sampler, Barry Flood came back at $10, so Shannon Black, you are out. On the peanut butter cookies, Butch started them at $5. Now Kristen Cuthbertson has come back at $10. Sam Baker's still high at $15 on that Mexican cornbread. We have another new bid on that chocolate cake. River Bird has come in with a $100 bid, good helping hand bid on that chocolate cake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the zucchini casserole. All right. Here we go. Turner Landscaping opened that for us at $5. Don Lime came back at $10. River Bird says, nope, he loves zucchini. He wants that thing for $100. Thank you, River. Sam Baker is at $35 on the chicken and dressing. So, Lucas, you're out. Don Lime is still high on the 5 1-pound packages of ground beef. He's high at $40. The fresh eggs, Evan Flood is still high at $10. And we have a new bid on the family pack tractor pull tickets, 2 adults, 2 children for the 2026 Fair Tractor Pull. We have a new one, Jennifer Clark, at $30. Riverbird's still high on the chocolate cake. 35. We're high. Okay, 35 on the tractor pull tickets. Thank you. River is still high at $100 on the chocolate cake. Mary Pankey's high at 10 on the assorted cake pops. Kristen Cuthbertson is still high at 10 on the peanut butter cookies. Barry Flood is high 10 on the fudge sampler. Sam Baker is high on the cornbread. Okay. All right, I'll get a ruling on that. Right. A ruling. Now, that sounds official, doesn't it, Kaylee? Okay, Kaylee, will you come here? Just stand right there and talk to me. Seriously, just a minute. On the website, it's saying Demolition Derby. That's the other tickets, isn't it? You've got 2 sets of tickets. Well, this says Tractor Pull. Oh, okay, we need to get that cleared up, please. We're gonna get that straightened up. The ticket that I'm holding says they're doing both. Is what they're doing, gang. All right, they've got some tickets for the Demolition Derby, and they have some tickets for the Tractor Pull. I'm holding the Tractor Pull ticket, but the Demolition Derby is down there and it's on the website. So we're going to get that. I think we can just swap it and it's going to be no problem. So, but I'll get back with you on that. Okay. Thank you, whoever called. Thank you. All right, River, you're going to get that beautiful chocolate cake for $100. Thank you, River. Mary Pankey's going to get the assorted cake pops for 10. Kristen's going to get the peanut butter cookies for 10. Barry Flood, the fudge sampler for 10. Well, that was kind of the going price there for a few minutes. And the Mexican Gordon bread's going to Sam Baker for 15. On the other side, River's going to get the zucchini casserole for $100. Lucas Norman, we haven't gotten another bid in on that, so he's going to get.
He just bid.
Oh, okay.
Sam, do you want to go up?
All right, Sam. Lucas is high at 40. So let's.
45.
All right, 45. Sam Barker says 45. Is Lucas calling or is he in house? All right, if Lucas calls, we keep him on the phone. Sam's in house. So Lucas, you're out at 40. Sam Baker is high at 45. The ground beef, Don Lime's going to get for 40. Evan Flood's going to get the eggs for 10. And we're holding off on the tractor. Both of those say tractor pull. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be difficult.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
But they both say tractor pull. Mm-hmm. Okay.
It was written up incorrectly.
All right.
Sorry.
That's all right. Lucas Norman, if you want more. Lucas Norman, if you want more on the chicken and dressing, can you give us a call? Sam Baker is high at $40. Excuse me, Sam Baker's high at 45. Lucas, you had 40. So let's see. We're going to give you going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sam Baker, you're getting the chicken and dressing. I'm still holding off on the family pack tractor pull, and we will. This is what I'm going to do. I'm not gonna waste time because we've got so many. We're going to go back to the station, and I'll get back to this when we come back.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at WeBackBigIdeas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484, E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call JNS.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
And welcome back, to our second day of the 2026 Helping Hand Auction. Now, we have a little work to do before we move on to the next slate, okay? We are on the end of slate number 5, and it has come to our attention that there was just something we just kind of messed up on, and we're going to mess up here. We're just human. So this is what we've got going. We were announcing, because I had that ticket in my hand, that the tickets from the fair board, the family tickets, were for the tractor pull. but yet on the website it was showing this picture, which was right down. These are the demolition tickets. So this is what we're doing. Tractor pull tickets are later on. These are the tickets for the demolition derby, and we now have the correct ticket that goes with it. So these are demolition derby tickets. Let me read that to you. 2 adult, 2 children tickets for the demolition derby. It's an $80 value, and that will be on August the 29th at the Henry County Fairgrounds. All right? So we have an opening. So the people that had bid on the tractor pull were Tyler Martinez and Jennifer Clark. We'll be doing that later if you guys want to be listening, but we marked y'all out. Now we have an opening bid for the demolition derby tickets, 2 adult, 2 children. Opening bid of $50 by Leon Rogers. Thank you, Leon. We're going to say, is there anyone listening or anyone in the audience that wants to bid more? We have $50 on. We're not going to move on until I feel good about this, okay? We've got $50 on the demolition derby tickets. Anyone in-house want any more for that? Anyone listening? Would you like that? And we appreciate you calling this to our attention because we want to do things right. And it's just going to take us a while to get back in the groove, okay? So, Leon Rogers, $50 high on the tickets. Let's see if this is someone wanting to be it. Keep him on the phone, please, Jeff. Jennifer Clark, have her on the phone. Jennifer Clark has gone to $55 on the demolition derby tickets. Leon, would you like more? Is somebody watching the audience? I think Leon is here. Oh, okay, we're calling Leon to see. All right. So we're at $55 on the, thank you, on the demolition derby tickets. And let me just say, after 5 slates, would that be including this? We don't know. Okay. We're going to wait then because that's not the correct total. All right. We're waiting. We're just thank you. Get that away from me. We're just getting to see if Leon wants more than $55. Okay. Going once. Are we still on the phone with him? Oh, okay. I see it's Kaylee. Okay. $55. Kaylee, you got anything going? No? All right. So, Jennifer Clark, you're going to get, thank you for your patience, everyone. So, Jennifer is getting the tickets to the Demolition Derby. Joyce, if you'll make, thank you. And we're going to move on to slate number 6. And the total of slate number 5, is one, now with that bid of $55, we are at $1,441. Slate number 6, just in case the website is now updated. 5 has the demolition derby, and the other slate has it's slate number 10 has the tractor pull tickets. And in case I didn't say this, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris and Henry, Tennessee. The website is powered by Whale Made Sites, and our telephones and IT by DPC. Remember, the website is hchelpinghand.org. And let's move on to slate number 6. Something. All right, here we go. Starting out with a strawberry cake. Look at that. This is a 6-inch round, single serving. Single serving. You can eat the whole cake, Bear Flood. That is just for you. A single serving strawberry cake with vanilla frosting and sprinkles. And Barry Flood's going to start that out for 10 because he wants it all by himself. That's by Jamie Fairbanks. Thank you, Jamie. Paris Academy for the Arts. A blueberry bourbon pie. We've got an opening bid on that blueberry pie already. We have a $10 opening bid by Larry Johnson on the blueberry bourbon pie, fresh blueberry pie with a splash, and it does say that, or more. I kind of did the sound effect of bourbon, drizzled with caramel sauce and topped with pecans in homemade pie crust in a glass pie plate by my friend Stephanie Salen for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Blueberry bourbon, opening bid $10, Larry Johnson. Almond Brittle by Rick and Jean Owens, Rick and Jean Owens, Paris Academy for the Arts. One reason I could be reading of the Arts is because that's what's on the tickets. But I'm going to try to correct it. Pint and a half of Almond Brittle by Rick and Jean Owens. Cheese Bites. 20 sweet and nutty cheese balls. These are darling, and they are so good. With cranberries and pecans in a 5-inch square bowl. Let me just see them because I know I won't get them. I know. Vicky VZ Morris, Paris Academy for the Arts. A pizza casserole is item number 5 on slate number 6. This is by Jane Cinema for the Moose Lodge. It's an 8x8 pan of pizza casserole made with both Italian sausage and pepperoni. Okay. Brichette, I tell you what, would you have them call the office number? Because what happens is we just get everybody up here. Would they call the office number? We have another mistake possibly on the website. Okay. Bruschetta basket. I'm supposed to see the back. For Paris Academy for the Arts, Elizabeth Cook. This is build your own bruschetta. This is a rectangular serving plate with tomato design, and the kit includes bruschetta mix, Roma tomatoes, Parmesan wedge, balsamic glaze, garlic clove, 2 loaves of French baguettes, and fresh sprigs of basil. Refrigerate cheese and basil, of course, and that's by Elizabeth Cook for the Paris Academy for the Arts bruschetta kit. Now we are on, I hope, item number 7 is a pickle trio. Again, 1 pint of that cowboy candy, which is candied jalapenos, 1 pint of zesty sweet pickles. These are all homemade canning. 1 pint of olive salad by Annette Douglas for Paris Academy for the Arts. I will open that at $10. We're going for sausage and gravy. Sausage and ground beef. 5 1-pound vacuum sealed packages of locally raised processed ground beef. 2 1-pound vacuum sealed packages of locally raised processed pork sausage, and it's mild. This is by Joan and Terry Williams for the Henry County Fair Association sausage and ground beef. Now we have a 10-piece Pyrex set. Everybody needs to, kind of redo their Pyrex. Some may have broken or whatever. This is a nice set by Penny Sharpaletta, Martha Chapter of Eastern Star, number 155. It's 2 4-cup Pyrex glass bowls with lids, 1 2-cup Pyrex glass bowl with a lid, and 2 4-cup Pyrex glass bowls with lids. That is the Pyrex 10-piece set. And our last item on this slate is a gift certificate. This is from the Henry County Fair Board. It is a 1-day event rental. I thought this was awful cool. 1-day event rental of the Enoch Building. Now, the Enoch Building is the smaller one. We had a great rehearsal dinner there for one of my sons, a fish fry. It was a great place to have it. It's a $300 value. This is at the fairgrounds, a free one-day event rental. The event is up to about 250 people. Must use within 12 months. Must use within 12 months. Henry County Fair Board is donating that, and we have an opening bid by Alan Harris for $100. Those are our items on slate number 6. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see how our bids are looking. Barry Flood opened up that strawberry cake. It's a strawberry cake for one. He can eat the whole cake and feel good about himself. $10 for that. The blueberry bourbon pie. It is started out at $10 with Larry Johnson. Jeff Whitehead went to $12. Riverbird said $20. Jack Tarkington said $25. Riverbird came back at $30 on that blueberry bourbon pie. The almond brittle, Clint Davis started at $10. Riverbird came back at $15. Barry Flood started out those cheese bites. I'll go to $15 on those cheese bites. So those are little mini cheese balls, just eating popcorn there to die for. Pizza casserole. Sam Barker opened that at $20. David Flowers said $25. Nancy Moore came back at $30. 731-644-1695. Okay. On what? Mandy McDivitt. On what? Oh, okay. Put Mandy down. That's fine. Mandy McDivitt, $15 on the cheese bites. If I want more, I'll come back around and bid. Thank you, Mandy. On the bruschetta basket, we have an opening bid of $15 by Mandy McDivitt as well. On the pickle trio, I opened that at $10. Don Lime opened up the sausage and ground beef at $20. Cody Bryson came back at $25. On the 10-piece Pyrex, Clint Davis, I knew you were so interested when I was describing that, Clint. I knew you were going to open that, and you sure did at $10. And then James Clark came back and said $20, and Luke McDade is high at $30. Alan Harris is high at $100. Let me reread this again. Alan is high on the gift certificate that the Fair Board has donated today. It is a one-day event rental of the Enoch building at the fairgrounds. It's a $300 value. The event can have up to 250 people there. Alan's going to have a big party. He's starting a list of the 250 people he's going to invite. I want him, Amy Veazey, V-E-A, Z is in zebra, E-Y, Alan, okay? I'm teasing you, Alan. The 250 people can be held there. It must be used within 12 months, so set the date, Alan, set the date. He's got it open at $100. All right, 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Barry Flood still high on that strawberry cake. When I come back around, if we don't have any more bids on the cake, he's going to take that home and have it for dessert. The blueberry bourbon pie, all I can say, Stephanie, is you're going to have to make another one of those for another day because they're really gone wild on this. River was high the last time I looked at 30. Then Jack Tarkington came back at 35, and now Larry Johnson is at 40 on the blueberry bourbon pie. The almond brittle, River is still high at $15. On the cheese bites, Mandy McDivitt is high at $15. On the pizza casserole, Nancy Moore is high at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand. Kale auction. All right, Mandy, you are still high on that bruschetta basket, that build your own bruschetta. I am still high on the pickle trio. Yes, we're at $150 on the Enoch building. We may be getting a bid for that. Okay, let's see. We've got $155 by Alan. Okay, that's it. $175 now by Megan Gordon. Megan Gordon's at $175 on the Enoch building rental. All right. Mandy was high on the bruschetta. I'm high on the pickle trio. Sausage and ground beef. Cody Bryson's still high at $25. Luke McDade is still high at $30 on the Pyrex set. Okay, if we get Megan, is Megan on the phone with you? All right, keep them on the phone. Keep Kale Auction on the phone. Kale Auction is now at 210 on the Enoch rental. If we get Megan on the phone, let's hold on to her. Megan, we are now at 210 on the rental by Kale Auction. All right. Let's see. All right, Megan's on the phone. We got 3 people bidding this now. Alan, stay here with 215. Megan has got. All right, 215 is Megan. 225 Kale Auction. 250 Alan. Just put Alan. 250 Alan Harris. All right, Megan's out. All right. Good deal. Alan, you got it. Thank y'all so much. That's great bidding. For $250, Alan gets the rental gift certificate. Barry Flood, congratulations, Barry. You're getting that single-serve cake to eat all by yourself. Jack Tarkington is back now. Let's go. All right, the blueberry bourbon pie I'm holding on to. Larry Johnson was at 40 when I turned my head. It's now, River was at 50. Now it's at 55. Jack Tarkington. Is Jack in-house or is he calling? If he calls, you keep him here, okay? So River's at 60. Jack Tarkington, give us a phone call. Almond brittle, River's going to get that for 15. The cheese bites, Mandy McDivitt's going to get for 15. And the pizza casserole's got a new bid. David Flowers is at 35. Nancy Moore, if you want more... No pun intended there. Please give me a call. Nancy Moore, if you want more, call back because David Flowers has that bid at 35. Mandy's going to get the bruschetta. All right, keep her on the phone. David, it's at 40 now. 45. This is the pizza casserole. 50. And guess what, Nancy? You're getting that pizza casserole for $50. Thank you so much. Mandy is high on the pickle trio now. That is a new bid. All right, here we go. Keep Jack on the phone. Keep him on the phone. Jack Tarkington is at Jack Tarkington's at 55. Rivers at 60. What does he want? Okay, this is the bourbon pie. Rivers, I may have said it wrong, but Rivers right here.
Okay, so you're out. It's 65.
Okay.
Okay, he's out.
Okay, River, you get it at $60. Congratulations. Mandy McDivitt's going to get the pickle trio. Cody Bryson's going to get the sausage and ground beef. And Luke is getting the 10-piece Pyrex set for $30. Is that everything? Let's move on then to slate number 7. We have from Jeffrey Barker for the Martha chapter number 155, Order of the Eastern Star. We have a Louisiana crunch cake, a 10-inch lemon-flavored bundt cake. That's good looking, with coconut crunch topping. It does contain nuts. Item number 1. Item number 2 is a pecan pie. Ready for snow. Pecan pie has decorative dough cutout mittens on top. This is donated by Kathy Page, Paris Academy for the Arts. A pecan pie. I've got to move on. Shortbread cookies, 30 shortbread cookies with almond frosting, turquoise color in a 6-inch decorative round bowl. These contain nuts. It's something about that phone. Vicky Veazey made these 30 shortbread cookies from Vicky Veazey Morris for Paris Academy for the Arts. Cracker candy by John and Elise Myers, another 1-pound cracker candy in a 6x6 plastic container. Chocolate and toffee. This is made for Paris Academy for the Arts. Spinach dip and crackers by Danny and Manette Veazey, 5.2 cup spinach dip, 12.7 ounce box multigrain crackers. Danny and Manette made this for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 6 is taco soup dinner. 1 quart of taco soup, 9-ounce Fritos, cheese and sour cream by Deanna Cook for Paris Academy for the Arts. Spaghetti dinner by Barbara Pound. This is 10 cups of spaghetti with homemade sauce in a Rubbermaid bowl. We have bacon Caesar salad kit, a loaf of everything Italian bread, and 1 dozen peanut butter kiss cookies in a tin. This is by Barbara Pound, Tower of Praise spaghetti dinner. Next we have by Annette Douglas. We have, look at those beautiful canned peaches. 2 1-quart mason jars of canned peaches in medium syrup in a 9-inch white basket. Annette Douglas donated that for Paris Academy for the Arts. Handmade basket. This is by Jamie Fairbank. That's beautiful. 10-inch round and 8-inch high natural brown blue variegated reed. This is made by Angel Snipper for the Paris Academy for the Arts. That's a beautiful handmade basket. And then we have by Michelle Conroy, a fiddle leaf fig plant. That is a live plant, correct? That is a 12-inch fiddle leaf fig plant. This, it does say live. I should have read. In an 8-inch terracotta plastic pot. So those are very nice plants. It's a fiddle leaf fig. Those are your items for slate number 7. Let's look at the bids. On the crunch cake, volunteer pressure washing will open it at $5. On the pecan pie, Doug Taylor will open it at $5. On the shortbread cookies, Butch opened them at $5. Rachel Wilton came back at $7. The cracker candy, Butch opened that at $5. On the spinach dip, Clint opened that at $15. And Dora Warner came back at $20 on the spinach dip. On my other side, Don Lime opened the taco soup at $10. Then Riverbird came back at $15. On the spaghetti dinner or investments, we'll open that at $5. Thank you. On the canned peaches, Riverbird opened those at $15, and Kaylee Houston opened the handmade basket at $10. Kaylee also opened up the fiddle leaf fig plant at $10. And after 6 slates, we are at $1,926. Very good. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the Louisiana Crunch Cake, Butch is still high at $5. On the pecan pie, Debbie Wimberly is now high at $10 on the pecan pie. On the shortbread cookies, $10 by Debbie Wimberly. On those shortbread cookies, Butch is still high. Butch is still high at $5 on that cracker candy. Spinach dip and crackers, Clint now came back at $15. Dora Warner, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The taco soup dinner, Riverbird is still high at $15. On the spaghetti dinner or investments is high at $5. On the canned peaches, Riverbird is still high at $15. On the handmade basket, Kaylee, you're still high at $10. On that fiddle leaf fig plant, I knew that would cause some interest. Kaylee opened it at $10. Roxanne Flood came back at $15. Kaylee is back at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On that Louisiana Crunch Cake, Butch Powers is still high at $5. Debbie Wimberly is still high on the pecan pie at $10. The shortbread cookies, Debbie's high at $10 as well. And Butch has the cracker candy at $5. On the spinach dip and crackers, Clint came back at $25 and he holds the high bid. 731-644-1695. The pecan pie is now gone to $15 by Leanne Wade. So Debbie, you are out. On the taco soup, River's still high at $15. We have a new bid on the spaghetti dinner. Mr. Gray is at $10. On the canned peaches, River's still high at $15. Joyce Bass went to $12 on that beautiful handmade basket. Kaylee, you are out. Now, Lisa Davis has come to $20 on the basket. So, okay, 20 by Lisa Davis. The fiddle leaf fig plant is at 20 by Kaylee. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Butch has still got the Louisiana crunch cake at $5. Debbie Wimberly went to 20 on that pecan pie. Leanne Wade, you are out. On the shortbread cookies, Debbie is still high at $10. Mandy McDivitt called in on the cracker candy. Butch had it at $5. Mandy McDivitt now is at $10. On the spinach dip and crackers, Dora was high at 20. Clint came back at 25. So, Dora, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The taco soup, we've got no new bids on that. Riverbird, you're going to get that for $15. Kristen Cuthbertson has come back on the spaghetti dinner is at $15. Mr. Gray, you're out. If you want more, let us know. River's going to get the canned peaches for $15. On the homemade basket, Kaylee Houston came back at $22. Lisa Davis, you're out. Kaylee is still high on the fiddle leaf at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the Louisiana crunch cake, Butch, you're going to get that at $5. On the pecan pie, Debbie Wimberly is now still high bid at $20. On the shortbread cookies, Debbie's still high as well at $10. On the cracker candy, Mandy McDivitt is at $10. The spinach dip and crackers is at $25 by Clint. So, Dora, if you want more, let us know, or we're going to sell. 731-644-1695. Okay. Was that Mr. Gray on the spaghetti dinner? Did you say 20? $20 on the spaghetti dinner by Mr. Gray. Kristen, if you want more, give us a call or let us know. And if either one of those call us, that would be Kristen Cuthbertson or Mr. Gray. Keep them on there. Lisa Davis came back at 25 on the handmade basket. Kaylee is out. So, oh, wait, she's going 30. Which one, Kaylee? The basket or the fiddle leaf? The basket, Kaylee is now at $30. So, Lisa, you are out. On the fiddle leaf fig, Roxanne Hendricks came back at 25. Hendricks, yeah, she talked for me, so, Roxanne Hendricks did, so I guess that's why that was on my brain. But you're right, it is Roxanne Flood. I know your wife well. So Roxanne Flood is high on the, yeah, right. Oh, did you really? Oh, that's hilarious. Pecan pie, Debbie Wimberly still high at 20. Mandy McDivitt is going to get the cracker candy for $10. On the spinach dip and crackers, Clint's going to get that for $25. A new bid now on the shortbread cookies. John Etheridge came in at $15. Debbie Wimberly said $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Mr. Gray is still high on the spaghetti dinner. Kristen, we need to hear from you. If you want any more, Mr. Gray is high at 20. Kaylee Houston now is high at 30 on the basket. Lisa Davis, if you want more, let us know. Roxanne Flood is at 25 on that fiddle leaf fig. Kaylee, are you through? All right, Kaylee's out. So, Roxanne, you're going to get that fiddle leaf fig. Good job. On the other side, pecan pie, Debbie's going to get the pecan pie for 20. John Etheridge, are you through? He's through. Debbie's going to get the cookies for 20. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie, for letting me know he's through. Okay, but now they're standing right beside each other, so I'm going to take her word for it. All right, spaghetti dinner. Phones are not ringing, so Mr. Gray is going to get that for 20, as is Kaylee is going to get that beautiful handmade basket for 30. That is the end of slate number 7. Let's go back to the station.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Right up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. Thank you. and just so you know, set me another alarm. Okay. Okay, we're ready to move on. We are now ready, if I am correct, we are ready for slate number 8. All right. Joyce, we're on the same page. So, yeah, really. Okay, here we go with slate number 8. We have an apple caramel cake by Linda Miller. And this is for Paris Academy for the Arts, an apple caramel cake in a 9x13 disposable tin. Next, by Jeffrey Barker for the Martha Chapter 155 Order of the Eastern Star, we have a strawberry cake. This is a 9x13 with lemon frosting in a 9x13 full pan, a strawberry cake. Next, we have chocolate fudge, 18 pieces of rich chocolate fudge with no nuts by Meredith Voida. Now, Voida. Okay. All right. Hopefully I'm saying it right now. Meredith Voida. Okay. For Paris Academy for the Arts, chocolate fudge. Item number 4, we have date balls. These are 30 date balls rolled in powdered sugar in a 6-inch red and white ceramic bowl. These do contain nuts. They are made by Vicki Veazey Morris, and that is Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 5 by Brody Warburton for the fair. This is buffalo chicken dip with chips. 20-ounce buffalo chicken dip with an 11-ounce bag of tortilla chips. Item number 6, slate number 8, is a breakfast casserole box. This is donated by Barbara Pound, Tower of Praise. A 9x3 casserole of tater tots, sausage, eggs, and cheese.
9x13.
Yeah, it says 9x3. I'm kind of to that point right now. This is 9x3. Let me write it to 9x13. Hold on, please. Now we're ready. 6 English muffins, 46-ounce bottle of orange juice. Again, by Miss Barbara Pound. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Tower of Praise. Next, we have from Jeffrey Barker, Martha Chapter 155 of the Eastern Star, a lemon poppy seed. These are muffins. 6 lemon poppy seed muffins, and these contain eggs. Or it says with eggs. Does it have eggs with it or eggs in it? Okay. Okay, here we go. Beef and pork box by Joan and Terry Williams for the Fair Association. We have 5 1-pound packages of locally raised and processed beef, 2 1-pound packages of locally raised and processed pork, and the pork is mild. This is by Joan and Terry Williams. We have a wooden Tennessee sign. It's in the shape, it's a Tennessee wooden sign in the shape of the state, and it says Paris. It's engraved on the front, 30 inches long, very nice sign, donated by Cody Bryson for the Henry County Fair Association. And, let's see. This says at the top of this one, it says, this is a holdover item. I'm going to begin taking bids on this today. It will not sell until March the 4th. And that is the certificate for the event rental at the fairgrounds. This is for the big commercial building. This is a $700 value. The event holds up to 500 people. Remember, this is a holdover item. I think we might have an opening bid on it today, but we will not sell this until the end on March the 4th. This is donated by the Fair Board, and we have an opening bid of $100 by Brad Ridgway. So that will just be in the holdover items. I will add that to this bunch, correct? All right, thank you, Allie. Here we go. Let's get some bids. Riverbird is opening that apple caramel cake at $20. Doug Taylor will open the strawberry cake at $5. The chocolate fudge or investments will open that at $5. On the date balls, River started them at $20. Allie Harper went to $30. On the buffalo chicken dip, Volunteer Pressure Washing is opening that at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On my other side, Don Lime opened up the breakfast casserole box at $15. On the lemon poppy seed muffins, Turner Landscaping will open those at $5. The beef and pork box, Don Lime opened it, at $20. Sorry. Cody Bryson then came back at $25 on the beef and pork basket. On the wooden sign, Ellen Lindquist opened that at $20. The holdover item, remember that we are not selling until the last day, March the 4th, is a certificate for the commercial building space to hold an event, and that's a $700 value, and we have an opening bid by Brad Ridgway of $100. 731-644 1695 is your helping hand number. Riverbird is still high on the apple caramel cake at 20. Doug Taylor is still high at 5. At 5 on the strawberry cake. Jack Tarkington. On the chocolate fudge or investments opened it at 5, and Mandy McDivitt came back at $20. On the date ball, there are 30 of them. Allie Harper is high at $30. We have another new bid on the buffalo chicken dip. Amber Black came back at $10. Volunteer pressure washing, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Breakfast casserole box, Don Lime is still high at 15, and as is Turner Landscaping, they're high on those lemon poppy seed muffins. There's 6 of those, and Turner Landscaping opened that at $5. Cody Bryson has a high bid on the beef and pork box at $25. On the wooden sign, Ellen Lindquist opened it at $20. Gary Hunter came back at $25, and Ellen Lindquist came back at $30. We have another bid on the holdover item of the Enoch the commercial building rental at the fairgrounds. Brad Ridgway opened it at $100, and K&O Auction came back at $250. Remember, this is a holdover item, but it's at $250 right now. 731. Okay, did they say K&O Auction? They all right. Okay. All right. Sorry, it's not K&O. It's Kale Auction. Has the high bid right now on that holdover item at $250. Okay. Jack Tarkington came back with a $40 bid on the apple caramel cake. Riverbird, you are out. Jack is high at $40. Strawberry cake, James Clark is now at $8. Doug Taylor is out. On the chocolate fudge, Mandy McDivitt is high at $20. Allie Harper still has. Allie Harper still high at $30 on those 30 date balls. And Leanne Wade has come back with a $15 bid on the buffalo chicken. So Amber Black, you are out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Don Lime is still high at 15 on that breakfast casserole. Cody Bryson's high at 7 on the lemon poppy seed muffins. The beef and pork box, Cody Bryson's still high at 25. Ellen Lindquist is high at 30 on that wooden Tennessee sign. And Kale Auction is high on the commercial building rental at the fair. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Riverbird came back on that apple caramel cake. Riverbird is at $45, so Jack Tarkington, you are out. Strawberry cake is now at $8 by James Clark. Mandy McDivitt is high at $20 on that chocolate fudge, as is Allie Harper at $30 on the date balls. The buffalo chicken is at $15 by Leanne Wade. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jack Tarkington is now called back, and he wants $60 on that apple caramel cake. River, you are out. So Jack Tarkington is high. Breakfast casserole, Don Lime, you're going to get that for $15. No other bids have come in. Cody Bryson's going to get the poppy seed muffins for $7. Lemon poppy seed for $7. The beef and pork. All right, Don's out, so Cody, you've got that for $25. On the wooden sign, Ellen Lindquist is at $30. Gary, give me a call back if you want more than $30. And remember that Kale Auction is high at $250 on the commercial rental. Apple caramel cake, Jack Tarkington called in and said $60. Riverbird is here, and he says $65. So, Jack, if you want more, Riverbird is at $65. Give us a call, and if Jack calls, please keep him on the line, guys. Strawberry cake, James Clark is going to get for $8. Mandy McDivitt is going to get the fudge for $20. Allie Harper, you are getting the date balls for $30. And Leanne is going to get the buffalo chicken for $15. So we're down to Here we go. Jack is on the phone. Keep him on the phone. River, pay attention. All right. Jack Tarkington is on the phone, and he has a $70 bid on the apple caramel cake. Do you want more, River? Jack is at 70.
He said 75.
River said 75. River is at 75.
Okay, I will.
Okay, he's out. Thank you, River. And thank you, Jack, for bidding. Those are good helping hand bids, and River ended up at 75. On the wooden sign, Ellen's going to get that for 30, and we're going to hold on, just like we said, to the certificate for the event rental. And it's now anybody can call in at any time and bid on this. It is at $250 by Kale Auction. And let's move on to slate number 9. But after 7 slates, I didn't announce this, we were at $2,111. Moving on to slate number 9. We've got assorted cupcakes by Russell and Brianna Gray for the Tower of Praise. 1 dozen iced cupcakes. They're 4 chocolate, 4 strawberry, 2 vanilla, and 2 red velvet, all with pink icing. Next, we have Snickerdoodles by Vicky Vizu Morris. 1 dozen Snickerdoodles in decorative ceramic bowl, and this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. Fudge Sampler, Tiffany Herrera has brought this today for Tower of Praise. We have 24 total pieces. 8 peanut butter, 8 sugar cookie, 8 marshmallow fudge, and these are on a 10-inch clear plastic plate from Tiffany Herrera. Item number 4. On the Scottish, we have Scottish Shortbread by Meredith Voida. Paris Academy for the Arts, a 16 melt in your mouth. She says Scottish shortbread cookies. Those sound delicious. 16 melt in your mouth Scottish shortbread by Meredith Voida for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 5 on slate number 9. We have Rocky Road candy, an 8x8 tin of Rocky Road candy, donated today by Becky Bryson for Tower of Praise Church. Now we're going to a little play on words here. Stay with me. A charcuterie appetizer. Charcuterie. 1 quart of antipasta with sleeve of Ritz and a sleeve of club crackers on a bamboo serving board. This is by Jason and Diane McCord for the Paris Moose Lodge. So they've given the board there, but the charcuterie is in a jar, and you're going to put it on the board to make a charcuterie board. So get all that, and let's get a good bid on that. All right. Banana nut muffins. These do contain eggs and nuts. There are 9 banana nut muffins with banana pieces in a tin by Dora Warner. This is for the Martha Chapter 155 Order of Eastern Star. Kaylee Houston has brought today another pizza casserole, ground beef and pepperoni pizza casserole in a reusable 9x13 pan with a lid for the Henry County Fair. Next, from Annette Douglas, we have 3 pints of home canned soup, 1 pint of beef and bean chili, 1 pint of tomato basil soup, and 1 pint ham and bean soup in reusable plastic basket. This is from Annette Douglas for Paris Academy for the Arts. Nutcracker Christmas cards. Okay. This is by John and Elise Myers. These 3 boxes of Hallmark Nutcracker Christmas cards. 15 cards and envelopes per box, and they are 7 inches by 5 inches. This is from John and Elise Myers for Paris Academy for the Arts. And those are our items for slate number 10. And after 8 slates, we are at $2,336. we are ready. What did I say? I said 8. I said 10. We're on slate 9. And that was after whatever I just said. Okay. Assorted cupcakes. They are were opened up by Butch Powers for $5. Marsha Valentine has $20 on the Snickerdoodles. James Steele, I'm not saying that last name. I destroy her name. And she said, listen, he said, no, that's not her name. I said, oh yeah, it is her name. Yeah, it is her name. She'll always be Valentine. The fudge sampler is at $5 by James Steele. John Etheridge is at $10 on those Scottish shortbreads. Pat Woods is at $5 on the Rocky Road candy. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, next we have a charcuterie appetizer. We need an opening bid on that. And Eli Smith will open that at $5. Eli Smith will open that at $5 on the charcuterie. All right, Eli Smith. Banana nut muffins, Don Lime opened them at $10. On the pizza casserole, Don Lime opened that at $20, and Kale Auctions came back at $25. The 3 pints of homemade soup, Turner Landscaping will open that at $5. The Nutcracker Christmas cards, I'll open them at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shannon Black is now high at $7 on those assorted cupcakes. Butcher out. Mandy McDivitt is at $25 on the Snickerdoodles. Marcia, you're out. Fudge Sampler is at $5 by James Steele. John Etheridge is still high on the Scottish shortbread. Rocky Road candy is at $5 from Pat Woods. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand. The charcuterie, Eli Smith opened that at $5, and Jack's Pool Room called in, and they'll take it for $15. The banana nut muffins, Don Lime is high at $10. The pizza casserole, Megan Gordon called in and is high at $30. So Kale Auction, you're out. The soup, $10 is now the high bid by Marsha Valentine. Amy Veazey, I'm high at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shannon Black is high at $7 on those cupcakes. Mandy McDivitt is high at $25 on the Snickerdoodles. James Steele is high at fudge. All right, Shannon Black is called in on that fudge sampler. Thank you. $7. So, James Steele, you are out. Scottish shortbread, John, you're still high at 10. Pat Woods is still high at 5 on the Rocky Road candy. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jack's Pool Room. Yeah, I said it a minute ago. I just went blank when I looked at it. They're high on that charcuterie appetizer. They're probably just gonna all enjoy that up there. Banana nut bread, $10. Don is high. Megan Gordon's high at $30 on the pizza casserole.
She called in, so I wanted to get her credit.
Okay, is it Jennifer? Jennifer Clark called in a $7 bid on the soup, and Marsha Valentine said 10. So Jennifer, if you want more, just give us a call back. I'm still high on those beautiful Nutcracker Christmas cards at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The assorted cupcakes, Sharon Black is still high at 7. Mandy is still high at 25 on the Snickerdoodles. Go down your numbers. $7 on the sampler by Shannon Black. Scottish shortbreads, Panky. John Etheridge is at 10. Mary Panky has called in a bid of $7 on the Rocky Road. So Pat Woods, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay. Jack's Pool Room was high at $15 on the charcuterie. Okay, we've got a new bid of $20 from Sarah Hastry. If we're saying the wrong name, if we're saying your name incorrectly, Sarah, please. What are you saying, ladies? Halfley. Sarah Look at me. Halfley with an F. Halfley. Sarah Halfley. And that's on the charcuterie. $20. Don Lime on the banana nut muffins is high at 10. Sarah Halfley is also high at 35 on the pizza casserole. Marsha is still high at 10 on the homemade soup, and I'm still high at $5 on the Nutcracker Christmas cards. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shannon Black is still high at 7 on the cupcakes. Mandy McDivitt is high on the Snickerdoodles at 25. Fudge Sampler, Shannon Black is high at 7. John Etheridge is high at on Scottish Shortbread. Mary Pankey's high at 7. When we come back, if there are no new bids, we're selling that whole line. Here we go. On the other side, the charcuterie. Jack's Pool Room came back at 25 on the charcuterie. So, Sarah, you are out if you want more. Jack's Pool Room is high at 25. Don Lime is high at banana nut bread muffins at $10. We've got a new bid on the pizza casserole. Kale Auction came back at $40. So, Sarah Halfley, you are out. Marsha's high at 10 on the 3 pints of homemade soup. I'm still high on the Nutcracker Christmas cards. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We have a new bid on the Scottish shortbread. John Etheridge. We have a new bid on the Scottish shortbreads. Gene Owen just called a $25 bid, so if you want more, let me know. But okay, John wants 30. Thank you, sir. The assorted cupcakes are going to sell to Shannon Black for $7. Snickerdoodles are going to sell to Mandy McDivitt for $25. Shannon Black is going to get the fudge sampler for $7. The Rocky Road, Mary Pankey is going to get it for $7. We have a new bid on the Scottish shortbread. John was high at 10. Gene Owen came back at 25. Now John is back at 30. So, Gene, if you want more, please let us know. On the charcuterie, Jack's Pool Room is at 25. Sarah, if you want more, give us a call. Don Lime is going to get the banana nut muffins. On the pizza casserole, a new bid. Kale Auctions is at $40. So, Sarah, you are out. Marsha's going to get the soup for $10, and I'm going to get the Christmas cards for $5. On the other side, Gene, remember, if you want more, John is high on those, on the Scottish shortbread at $30. I'll give you just a few moments to see if you want more. On the other side, the charcuterie, Sarah, if you want more, please give us a call. Jack's Pool Room is high at 25. And Kale Auctions. So, Sarah, I need to hear from you for 2 items if you're interested. If you want more on the charcuterie, let me know, and the pizza casserole. I'll give you just a few more seconds on that to call back. Scottish shortbread, I haven't heard from Gene. So, John, you're going to get that for $30. We've got 2 more items. I'm going to give you about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Jack's Pool Room, you get a charcuterie appetizer, and Kale Auctions, you get the pizza casserole for $40, and we're moving on to slate number 10. Remember, we have 20 slates today. When we finish this one, we're halfway through. We got a lot more to do, and it is 2:47. We got to go. Red Velvet. So I'm serious. We really need to move on. So I'm not going to hang on a lot. So if you're interested in bidding, let's bid and let's get going, and y'all help me keep it going a little faster or we're not going to get through. We have Red Velvet Cupcakes by Sarah Moody Poe. There's 1 dozen Red Velvet Cupcakes with Oreo base with vanilla buttercream frosting for the Henry County Fair. We have a pecan pie by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly. It's a 9-inch made with quota pecans, and this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. We have peanut butter and sugar cookies, 1 dozen large homemade sugar cookies and 15 homemade peanut butter cookies in a full tray. These contain eggs and nuts. This is by Jeffrey Barker for Martha, Chapter 155, Order of Eastern Star. Item number 4 on slate 10 is chocolate fudge with pecans. This is donated by Jessica and Jerry Garcia, and it's for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Chocolate fudge with pecans in a reusable 3-cup plastic container. And item number 5 on slate 10, almond brittle. Glass jar of almond brittle, 1.5 pints. Rick and Jean Owens. This is for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 6 are the miniature cheese balls. This time there's 17 mini cheese balls, Parmesan cheese and olive rolled in dried beef in a decorative glass bowl. Yum, yum. Vicky VC Morris. And this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. Bacon and corn chowder with bread. 60-ounce bacon and corn chowder with French bread. It's about 16 ounces for the bread. This is by Sarah Halfley, the Paris Mousselage. Spaghetti dinner and dessert box. This is by David and Robin Stepp, Tower of Praise. A 9.5 by 10.5 wood box with a jar of spaghetti sauce. And also it's got, green beans, a Duck and Hines strawberry cake mix, Pillsbury strawberry frosting, paper plates, 1 pound venison processed by Laurel Hill, and that's all by David and Robin Stepp in that spaghetti dinner box. Then we have pickle jar violets painting by Eric Stonebreaker. Beautiful. This is a pickle jar of violets. This is a 16 by 20 acrylic painting in an oil painting style on canvas. Casual contemporary abstract painted by Eric Stonebreaker. This is for Paris Academy for the Arts. A beautiful pickle jar of violets. Then we have a family pack tractor. Okay, here we go. Listen up. These are the tractor pull tickets for the 2026 fair. 2 adult and 2 children tickets. These are the tractor pull tickets. So Tyler Martinez and Jennifer Clark, you were interested in this before. Now they're really for sale. The tractor pull tickets. And please remember that we have many things for sale. I don't know where my paper went. No, I'm looking for my radio. Here we are. You're listening to 104.7 and FM and AM 1000 in Paris and Henry, Tennessee. So let's look about our bids for slate number 10. On the red velvet cupcakes, volunteer pressure washing, we'll open those at $5. The pecan pie, Doug Taylor will open that for $5. Peanut butter sugar cookies, $5. That will go to Orr Investments. Okay, so Orr Investments. And this will be Doug Taylor. Gotcha. All right, on the chocolate fudge with pecans, Suzanne Richter opened them at $10. The almond brittle, Suzanne Richter opened them at $10, and Pat Terrell came back at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the miniature cheese balls, Tommy Wimberly opened those at $10. There's 17 of those. On the corn and bacon chowder with bread, we have some bids coming in on that. We have Ellen Lindquist is at $15 on that. The spaghetti dinner, we need an opening bid on that, please. The beautiful painting by Eric Stonebreaker. This is a pickle jar of violets painting. We need an opening bid on that as well. On the family pack tractor pull tickets, 2 adult, 2 child's tickets, we have an opening bid of $50 by Leon Rogers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Angie Dodd opened up the red velvet cupcakes at $5. Emily Knott came back at $10. Voida.
There you go.
Voida with a D. Okay, $30. Okay, $30 on the pecan pie by Meredith Voida. The peanut butter sugar cookies are still by Orr Investments at 5. Susan Richter still at 10 on the chocolate fudge with pecans. Suzanne Richter is at $20 almond brittle. Voida with a D. She called and corrected me. It's Voida. Yes, I am, and I apologize, Meredith, to the hilt. I apologize. At the end of 9 slates, we're at $2,502. That's a great start. We're halfway through. I'm on slate number 10. We have 20 slates, so let's keep up this bidding. The miniature cheese balls, Meredith Voida is high now at $20. Tommy, you are out. The corn chowder with bread is now at $20 by Hope Marr. The spaghetti dinner, Donna Carson is high at $20 now on that spaghetti dinner. Ron Hoffman, you're out. The painting has an opening bid of $10 by Joy Scott, and Leon Rogers is still high at $50 on the tractor pull tickets at the fair. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The red velvet cupcakes are now at $10 by Emily Knott. $30 is the high bid right now on that pecan pie by Meredith Voida. Chocolate fudge with pecans is at $15 by Ray Norwood. Ellen Lindquist came back at $15 on the peanut butter and sugar cookies. On the almond brittle, Ray Norwood is high at $25. So Suzanne Richter, you are out. 731-644 1695 is your helping hand number. Tommy Wimberly came back at $25 on the miniature cheese balls. Meredith, you're out. Hope Marr is still high at $20 on the corn chowder. Hope Marr is now high. Donna Carson is high at $20 on the spaghetti dinner. The Pickle Jar Violets painting is at $10 by Joyce Scott, and Leon Rogers is still high at $50 on the on the painting. $10. Okay, we now have a new bid on those red velvet cupcakes. Is it Whitehead? Jeff Whitehead came in at $11 on the red velvet cupcakes. Meredith is still high at $30 on the pecan pie. Ellen Lindquist is high at $15. Ray Norwood is high at $15 on the fudge. And Jill is now the high bid.
Suzanne Richter.
Okay. All right. So here we are on the almond brittle. Suzanne Richter is high at $35. And on the fudge, and Suzanne is also high now on the fudge at $20. So Suzanne has two items right now. She's got $20 on the fudge and $35 on the almond brittle. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the cheese balls, Tommy Wimberly is still high at $25. Hope Marr is high still on the corn chowder at $20. So here we are, another bid on the painting by Eric Stonebreaker is coming in. It is by, is that by Ellen? Yeah, Ellen Lindquist is now at $20 on that beautiful painting. On the tractor pull tickets, if you'll just look at me, I can read your lips maybe. The tractor pull tickets, Leon Rogers is still high at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Emily Knott came back on those red velvet cupcakes at $14. Jeff Whitehead, you're out. On the pecan pie, Meredith Voida is still high at $30. Ellen Lindquist is high at $15 on the cookies. Suzanne Richter still high at $20 on the fudge. And all right, Linda Miller is now $25 on the fudge. All right. So Suzanne, you are out. The almond brittle is at $35 by Suzanne Richter. 731-644-1695. Miniature cheese balls. Tommy Wimberly still high at $25. Jack's Pool Room. They just didn't get enough with that charcuterie, so they're wanting some bacon and corn chowder. So they're high at $25. Okay. Diane McCord, we didn't realize we already had a bid of $25 on the corn chowder. Call us back, please, if you would like more. Spaghetti dinner is at $20 by Donna Clarkson. The painting is at $20 by Ellen Lindquist. Mary Pankey or Joy, if you want more, let us know. Leon Rogers is high on the fair tickets at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. If I don't have any new bids at this point, I'm going to start selling. All right, Emily Knott. It's time. Okay. I said it just a minute ago. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find my paper, but I found it. Thank you. No. Thank you. Keep reminding me. All right, Red Velvet, we've got a bid coming in. Meredith, you're going to get the pecan pie at $30. Ellen Lindquist, you're going to get the peanut butter cookies and sugar cookies. Linda Miller is at $25. Suzanne Richter, do you want any more? All right, so Linda Miller is going to get the chocolate fudge. On the almond brittle, right here. The almond brittle, Suzanne's at $35. I don't know who Jill is, but Jill, if you want more, there was a Jill here at 30. I don't know who that is. Okay. So, Jill, if you want more, Suzanne's got high at 35. Tommy Wimberly's going to get the cheese balls, miniature cheese balls. Jack's Pool Room is going to get the bacon and corn chowder. Spaghetti dinner is going to go to Donna Clarkson. The painting is $20, Ellen Lindquist, and the family tractor pool tickets, $50. Okay, on the other side, Lee Whitehead has now come back at $15 on the red velvet cupcakes. Emily Knott or Jeff Whitehead, if you want to outbid your brother, y'all can fight about them out in the parking lot. But Emily Knott, if you want any more, you call back. All right, 731-644-1695. Hold somebody on the phone. We've got Susan Richter still high. I was waiting to hear from a Jill. What am I? We're at $15. Keep them on the phone.
We got a 16 right here.
Okay.
Stay on the phone, please, ma'am.
And who is that? Is that Emily Knott? Suzanne Richter is going to get the almond brittle. All right, stay with me. Jeff Whitehead. Lee or Jeff, you're both here. Okay. Who are y'all going to fight over this? We're at $16 by Emily Knott. All right. 20. Which one of you said it? Lee? Okay. All right. 21 by Emily Knott. She can have them. All right. Emily Knott, you got the cupcakes for $21. All right. And that is it for slate number 10. Let's go back to the station.
Honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law, give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back. And we are ready to begin Slate 11, and we're really going to speed it up. I keep saying that, but we really, really are going to have to. After Slate number 10, we are at $2,768. And here we go with slate number 11. We're going to start out with a blueberry and lemon bundt cake by Elizabeth Cook for Paris Academy for the Arts. It's an 8-inch in diameter blueberry lemon bundt cake with powdered sugar. It is beautiful. Next, we have shortbread cookies by Vicki Vesey Morris. This is for Paris Academy for the Arts. 2 dozen shortbread cookies with almond frosting in a small glass bowl. Oatmeal raisin cookies are next by Anita Peel from Eastern Star. 1 dozen oatmeal raisin cookies on a plastic reusable blue and white plate. Item number 4, cracker candy by John and Elise Myers for Paris Academy for the Arts. 1 pound of cracker candy in a 6x6 plastic container. Item number 5, chocolate fudge by Meredith Voida, Paris Academy for the Arts. 18 pieces of chocolate fudge. This fudge does not have nuts. No nuts. Then we have Cowboy Caviar with chips by Elizabeth Clark. And this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. It's in a glass jar with a bag of corn chips. Item number 6. Number 7 is taco soup basket. 2 quarts in a glass jar with a sleeve of crackers, shredded cheese, six homemade oatmeal chocolate chip cookies by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly, and this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 8, a split pea soup. 1 quart jar of Let me slow down. Stop it, Tommy. 1 quart jar of split. Did I say split? I did. Split pea soup with country ham by Suzanne Richter. Suzanne, I'm not laughing at you, dear. I'm just laughing at Tommy Wimberly and me. Paris Academy for the Arts. Chicken and dressing. Sandra Pascal, another nice chicken and dressing, a 9x13 pan for the Springville Lodge 130. And rounding off slate number 11 will be Cooper Carver with fresh eggs. 1 dozen washed farm fresh eggs for Henry County Junior Fair Board. Those are our items for slate number 11. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number, and let's get to bidding because we need to sell quickly. We're going to start off the blueberry bundt cake, volunteer pressure washing by $5. Oh, Angie Dodd, sorry. Angie Dodd's got that at $5. Volunteer pressure washing will start the shortbread cookies at $5. Doug Taylor will start the oatmeal cookies at $5. Or Investments will start the cracker candy at $5. And the chocolate fudge will be L.I. Smith. We'll start that at $5. 731-644-1695. Cowboy caviar with chips. Turner Landscaping will start that at $5. $5. Turner's Landscaping on the Cowboy Caviar. Ellen Lindquist will start at $10. The taco soup basket. James Steele is $10 on the pea soup, chicken and dressing. Toluca Norman is at $30 on the chicken and dressing. All right. Fresh eggs, Ira Greer at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We're going to sell quickly. Angie Dodd is still high at $5 on that beautiful bundt cake. Volunteer pressure washing is high on the shortbread cookies at $5. We've got 10 now by Tommy Wimberly on those shortbread cookies. The oatmeal cookies, Doug Taylor's at $5. Pat Terrell came in on the cracker candy, is high at $10. Ray Norwood is high on the chocolate fudge at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Cowboy Caviar, Turner Landscaping is still at $5. Ellen Lindquist is high at $10 on the taco soup. James Steele is at $10 on the pea soup. Toluca Norman is high at $30 on that chicken and dressing. The fresh eggs, Ira Greer is still high at $5, and we have a new bid on the caviar at $8. Jeremy Hunter on that Cowboy Caviar. The blueberry bundt cake, Angie is still high at $5. The shortbread cookies, Tommy's high at $10. And Bowie is now high at $7 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. The cracker candy, $10. Pat Terrell is high. And Ray Norwood is high on the chocolate fudge at $10. On the other side, we have Jeremy Hunter high at $8 on the Cowboy Caviar with chips. Brenda Pinson is now high at $15 on the taco soup. So, Ellen, you're out. On the pea soup, Ron Huffman is at $10 on that pea soup, and Toluca Norman still high at $30 on the chicken and dressing. Ira Greer still high on those farm fresh eggs at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
She's bidding right now.
Okay. Mary Kate Hassel is calling in a bid on the blueberry lemon bundt cake. And that bid is $10. Okay. That's over here. $10, Mary Kate. All right. Pascal, $10 on the blueberry bundt cake. Tommy Wimberly's still high. The shortbread cookies at 10, and Bowie's high at 7 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Pat Terrell's high at 10 on the cracker candy, and Ray Norwood still has the chocolate fudge at $10. On the taco soup basket, David Flowers is now at it on $20. Brenda Pinson, you are out. Robert Farah is at $12 on the pea soup. On the cowboy caviar, Mary Kate Pascal, we got it over here. It's okay. $10, Mary Kate is high on that cowboy caviar. Toluca Norman still high on the chicken and dressing at $30, as is Ira at $5 on the fresh eggs. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Phones are still ringing. Tommy went up to 15 on that bundt cake. So, Mary Kate, you're out. Tommy's high at 15. Tommy's high at 10 on the shortbread cookies, the oatmeal raisin cookies, and Bowie's high at 7. Cracker candy, Pat Terrell's up at 10, and Ray Norwood's at high bid at $10 on the fudge. On the other side, okay, Mary Kate Pascal is high now at $10 on that cowboy caviar with chips. So, 35 on the taco soup. Brenda Pinson has just called in. The pea soup, Robert Farah is now at $12 on the split pea soup. Ron, if you want more, let us know. Toluca, Marcia Valentine just came in at a $35 bid on that chicken and dressing. So, Toluca, you are out. And Ira still has those farm fresh eggs at $5. 731-6, yeah, I know. She will always be Valentine. That's her maiden name. And you think I would, you know how I would butcher that. I've never learned it. Yeah, you did. I heard you. Okay. Linda Miller is now high on that bundt cake. She's high at $20. So, Tommy, you're out. Tommy's still high on the shortbread cookies at 10. And Bowie is still high at 7 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. As long as my phones are ringing and my operators are busy, I'm going to keep on. So, Pat Terrell's at 10 on the cracker candy. Ray Norwood is 10 on the chocolate fudge. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, the cowboy caviar. Mary Kate is high still at $10 on the cowboy caviar. Now, Brenda Pinson is high at $35 on the taco soup. Ron Hoffman's high on the pea soup. Chicken and dressing, Lucas Norman is at $40. So, Marcia, you're out, and Ira still has the eggs. On the other side, if I don't have any new bids, I'm selling because the phones have died some. Linda Miller still, that's a fresh. Tommy, are you through on the bundt cake? All right, then Linda's going to get that at 20. Tommy Wimberly's going to get the shortbread cookies, and Bowie's going to get the oatmeal raisin cookies. Pat Terrell's going to get the cracker candy, and Ray Norwood's going to get the fudge for 10. On the other side, phones are quiet, so Mary Kate's going to get the cowboy caviar. Brenda Pinson's going to get the taco soup basket for $35. The pea soup's going to Ron Hoffman. No, so wait a minute. Robert Farrell, if you want more on the pea soup, call me back. Ron Hoffman is high at 15 on the pea soup. Lucas Norman is going to get the chicken and dressing for $40, as is Ira Greer is going to get the eggs. We're going to see if this is a phone call for anything I've not sold, because okay, who is it? What's your name, sir? Robert. All right, keep him on the phone. So he wants $20. Thank you. $20, Robert Farrell. $20. Ron Hoffman, if you want more on the pea soup, let me know. Is Ron in-house or? Oh, he's not in-house? Okay. So Ron Hoffman, if you want more, you've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and thank you to Robert because he's going to get the split pea soup. Just say pea soup is yours for $20, and we're moving on to slate number 12. I'm telling you, we got to go, so stay with me. Strawberry cake balls. There are 22 of them, and by Sarah Moody Poe for Henry County Fair. We have a peanut butter pie. This is a 9-inch with a graham cracker crust topped with Cool Whip and chocolate caramel drizzle. This is made by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly, and this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. We have sugar cookies, 1 dozen large homemade sugar cookies in a disposable tin. They do contain eggs. This is by Dora Warner, Martha Chapter 155, Order of Eastern Star. Milk chocolate pretzel, 12. Milk chocolate pretzel toffee bark by Mandy McDivitt for Paris Academy for the Arts. Chocolate pretzel bark with M&Ms in 4-cup decorative plastic container. Item number 5. Goat cheese. I'm right here with the goat cheese and log and crackers covered with pistachios and dried cranberries on a plate with a box of Clar's water crackers. This is made by Vicki VZ Morris, Paris Academy for the Arts, and we have an opening bid of $10 by Ron Hoffman. Thank you, Ron. We have deviled eggs, 16 deviled eggs by Jamie Fairbanks. This is for the Paris Academy for the Arts, 16 deviled eggs. Is it Barara Tacos? Is that how you say that? Birria? Birria. Okay, see, 3 people, 3 different pronunciations. Birria taco platter. 9 by 13 pan of birria. It's like birria. Birria taco meat. I've never had that. 20 soft flour tortillas. 2 pounds of Mexican style cheese. 4 pounds of meat by Charles Brigham for the Paris Moose Lodge. Chicken and dumplings, heat and eat. Chicken and dumplings, a 9 by 7 full pan. Brody Warbriton for the Henry County Fair Association. Chicken and dumplings. Interchangeable frame, a stand-up wooden frame. This is by Russell and Brianna Gray. This one is, there are 2 interchangeable. One is a daffodil, yellow daffodil, and one is the word love, and the O is a red wooden heart. This is another one of those stand-up wooden frames. This is by Russell and Brianna Gray for the Tower of Praise Church. We have another certificate for 10 square bales of high-quality grass hay to be picked up at the McDade Farm. This is a $100 value. This is donated by Luke McDade for the Henry County Fair Association. That's 10 square bales of high-quality hay. Those are our items for slate number 12. Let's get to bidding. All right? After 11 slates, we stand at $2,935. Good job. Okay. Okay, we've got to go, y'all. $12. Lee Whitehead is high on the strawberry cake balls. If we've messed that up, somebody give us a call. Peanut butter pie, volunteer pressure washer washing will open that at $5. On the sugar cookies, Doug Taylor will open those at $5. On the milk chocolate pretzel toffee, Mary Pankey opened that at $5. Doug Taylor. Ron Huffman opened the goat cheese log at $10. Mary Garcia came back at $12. On the other side, we have $5 by Ira Greer on the deviled eggs, and then we have Bob Linden came back with $8 on those deviled eggs. Okay, on the taco platter, Hope Marr opened it at $20, and then Diane McCord came back at $25. Jeff Whitehead is at a $22 bid on the chicken and dumplings by Brody. The interchangeable frame, Mary Pankey, started that off at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the hay, we have an opening bid. What we have on the hay? $20 by Kristen Cuthbertson. Kristen Cuthbertson, $20 on the hay. On the strawberry cake balls, Lee Whitehead is still high at $12. Now on the peanut butter pie, Mary Kate Pascal is at $12 on the peanut butter pie. Doug Taylor's still high on those sugar cookies at $5, as is Mary Pankey on the pretzel toffee at $5. Ron Hoffman has come back on the goat cheese log at $15. So, Mary Garcia, you are out. 731-644-1695. And just in case anyone wants to know, Justin Chilcutt is in the house. Just in case you want to know. He's just walked in. Let's give Justin a big round of applause. Thank you for joining us, Justin. Now, we have deviled eggs. Linden, sorry, is at $8. Hope Mar now is at $30 on the taco platter. I would think that maybe Hope Mar might not be your name, but we're going to say it's Hope Mar. I'm teasing. You're getting supper. That's what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, here comes another bid on that platter by Tabitha Hunt is at $35. Is that right? $35 on the taco. Hope, do you want to go more? All right, you want to go 40? 40, Hope Mar. On that taco platter, chicken and dumplings, Jeff Whitehead's at $22. Mary Pankey's at $5 on the interchangeable frame. Josh Warburton came back. Kristen Cuthbertson started the hay at $20. Mary Kate came back at $50. Josh Warburton is at $80 on the 10 square bales of hay. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Lee Whitehead is still high on the strawberry cake balls. Next time, if I don't have any more, we'll go. Jonathan Miller is at $15 on the peanut butter pie. Mary Kate, you're out. Doug Taylor is going to get the sugar cookies for $5. Mary Pankey is going to get the pretzels for $5. Macy Garcia is at $22. Let's see. Ron Hoffman came back at $15 on the goat cheese. Then Ray Norwood said $20, and now Macy Garcia is at $22 on the goat cheese log. Strawberry cake balls. Oh, the hay. Okay. $90 for the hay. All right, deviled eggs. Bob Linden is at $8. Do you want any more? All right, $10 on the deviled eggs. Hope Mar is at $60 on the taco platter. Trish Cannon, you were at $50. Hope came back at $60, so she's high bid. Jeff's going to get the chicken and dumplings for $22. The interchangeable frame still at $5. If I don't get another bid, we're going to sell that. We've got the hay now. Is Bobby Milam is at $150 on the hay. 731-644-1695. Lee Whitehead's going to get the strawberry cake balls. Jonathan Miller is going to get the peanut butter pie at $15. Ray Norwood came back at $25 on the goat cheese log. Macy Garcia, you are out, and that's a new bid, so I will hold on to that. On the deviled eggs, Bob Linden, $11. He can have those for $11. We're at the taco. Krista Cannon is just called in the bid on the taco platter. Trish Cannon. I bet it's Trish Cannon. Trish Cannon is at what? 65. So Hope, if you want 70, Hope is on 70. Is that, keep Trish on the phone? Okay. Okay. Hold, no. Okay. Trish Cannon, call me back, please. Call Helping Hand back because we need to straighten something out. So we are at $70 on the taco platter. We are at $11 on the deviled eggs. Those are sold. The interchangeable frame is at $5. It's sold. The hay, Bobby Milam, is now high at $150. Let's hear it from, is Kristen, do you want any more? Krista Hudson, do you want any more? Mary Kate, Josh Warburton, anybody want any more on the hay? If that's Trish, keep her on the phone. Okay.
Yes, ma'am, Tricia.
All right, does she want any more on the taco platter?
Do you want to go any higher on the taco platter?
It's at 70.
It's at 70 right now.
75, Hope. She's at 75 on the taco platter. Okay. Trish, you got it. That phone call paid off.
Thank
All right, and we're going to let Ray Norwood have the goat cheese log, and I've not heard anybody. Oh, I called everyone's name out on the hay. It goes to my friend Bobby Milam for $150. Let's move on to slate number 13. Rocking and rolling. Starting out with assorted cupcakes from Russell and Brianna Gray. Tower of Praise, 1 dozen cupcakes, 4 chocolate, 4 strawberry, and 4 red velvet. The Scotch shortbread, 16 Scottish shortbread cookies by Meredith Voida from Paris Academy for the Arts. Strawberry cake mix cookies are 15 of them by Emsley Sherrod for the Henry County Fair Association. We're at the chocolate peanut butter fudge 8x8 pan of chocolate peanut butter, uncut peanut butter fudge, by the way. Bo Walker donated this today for the Paris Masonic Lodge. Item number 4. Next, we have buffalo chicken dip and chips by Mandy McDivitt. This is an 8x8 pan. This is donated for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 6 is chocolate chip mini muffins. There are 16 of them, donated by Jeffrey Baker. This is for the Chapter 155 of Eastern Star. Dear Chili Dinner by Jason and Deanne McCord. Deanne, it might be Diane. I believe it's Diane. Yes, Diane. It's spelled Deanne, but I thought it was Diane. 1 quart of deer chili, 2 Knott's pimento cheese sandwiches, celery sticks, and 4 pecan turtle delight cookies. This contains nuts in a plastic tote. This is for the Paris Moose Lodge, Jason and Diane McCord. Pork box, 1 pound sliced bacon, 1 pound sausage, 2 large porterhouse pork chops. This is donated by Tyler Macy and Nash Miller for the Henry County Fair Association. We have another one of these cute bath squirter sets. This one is the characters from Disney Frozen. This is donated by Joe and Sandra Eaton for the Tower of Praise Church. They're just bathtub toys. Disney Frozen characters. We have Dora Warner is bringing today fundraiser dinner tickets. There are 2 tickets to the Martha chapter of Eastern Star Spaghetti Meal. This is hosted by them on Friday, January the 23rd at Grace Episcopal Church from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. So it looks as if it's a luncheon. So this is donated by Dora Warner, 2 tickets to the spaghetti lunch at, and this is for the Martha chapter of Eastern Star. Those are our items. Let's start bidding. The assorted cupcakes will go with volunteer pressure washing for $5. Riverbird started the shortbread cookies at $10. The strawberry cake cookies will be Doug Taylor will start those at $5. James Clark started the chocolate peanut butter fudge at $6. The buffalo chicken dip and chips will start at $5 by Orr Investments. Let's go to the other side and see what we've got going. The chocolate chip mini muffins. We will start those by L.I. Smith. We'll start the chocolate chip mini muffins at $5. L.I. Smith. On the Deer Chili Dinner, we have Hope Marsh started that at $15. Trish Cannon came back at $20. That's the Deer Chili Dinner. The pork box, Ron Hoffman started that at $15. Cody Bryson came back at $20. On the bath squirters, Hope Marsh said $5. Donna Carson came back at $7. On the dinner, spaghetti lunch tickets, we need an opening bid on those tickets. That's to the Eastern Star, the Martha Chapter Spaghetti Lunch tickets. That'll be held on the 23rd of January. We've got another bid on the Deer Chili, $25 by Hope Marr. On the other side, $5 volunteer pressure washing has the assorted cupcakes. Riverbird is high at 10 on the shortbread cookies. Strawberry cake mix cookies, Doug Taylor's high at 5. James Clark has the peanut butter fudge at 6. Orr Investments has the buffalo chicken dip and chips at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Chocolate chip mini muffins. Eli Smith started those out, and Krista Cuthbertson came back at $8. The chili dinner is now at Hope Mar for $25. The chili dinner. So we're at $25 now on the pork box. Ron Hoffman is now at $25. Is that right? On the pork box. Donna Carson is high now at $7 on the Bath Squirter set. Alan Smith is high at $20 for the 2 luncheon tickets, spaghetti tickets. Thank you, Alan. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Deb Nelson came back with a $10 bid. Thank you, Deb, on those assorted cupcakes. She's high at 10. River Bird is high at 10 on the shortbread cookies. Doug Taylor still high at 5 on the strawberry cake mix cookies. James Clark is still high at 6 on the chocolate peanut butter fudge. Tabitha Hunt came back at $7. Thank you on the buffalo chicken dip. So she's high at $7. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The chocolate chip mini muffins is $8 by Kristen Cuthbertson. The chili dinner is at $25 by Hope Mar. The pork box is at $30 now by Starla Ray. $30 high on the pork box. Donna Carson is high at 7 on the Bath Squirter set, and Alan Smith is high at 20 on the spaghetti tickets. 731-644-1695. Hold on to the end with me. We need some bidders. All right, the cupcakes. Hope Mar came back at 15. Deb Nelson, you're out. River is going to get the shortbread cookies for $10. We've had no other activity on that. Doug Taylor's going to get the strawberry cake mix cookies for $5. No action on that. James. Okay, we got that. So Deb Nelson's, just mark her name out. Hope we got you on the right thing. That's all right. Deb Nelson is still high. Deb Nelson, you are still high on the assorted cupcakes because Hope Mar is now high at 15 on the buffalo chicken dip. The chocolate peanut butter fudge, James Clark is going to get for $6. So on my right side, we have assorted cupcakes that are at $10 with Deb Nelson, and we have Hope Mar at 15 on the buffalo chicken dip. To my left, we have chocolate chip mini muffins. Krista Cuthbertson's going to get those for $8. The deer chili dinner, Hope Mar is going to get that for $25. The pork box, Starla Ray, is at $30. Ray Hoffman, you've been bidding on that. If you want more, let us know. The Bath Squirter set, Donna Carson is going to get for $7. And the tickets for the spaghetti lunch are going to Alan Smith for $20. The pork box is what I have left, and the high bid on it is by Starla Ray at $30. Cody Bryson, Ron Hoffman, and anyone else. Do you want more than $30? But those are the people that have been bidding on it. Deb Nelson is going to get the assorted cupcakes for $10. And then the buffalo chicken's going to go to Hope Mar. I'm talking about the pork box is all I have left. It's at $30. In about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 on the pork box sold to Starla Ray. Starla Ray got the pork box, and we had the wrong names. Alan Harris is going to get the spaghetti tickets. Sorry, Alan. Alan Harris bought those tickets. So that's all for slate number 13. Let's go back to the station.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Thank you and welcome back. And we're on, I think maybe the downhill just a little. We're beginning a slate number 14, and we have 20 slates today. It's been a great day. And after 13 slates, we stand at $3,396. I have with me today volunteers from the Lakeway Kiwanis and the there's been a shift change, and I didn't announce you guys' names. Some of you I can look at and say your name. I might say the wrong name, so I'm going to let you write it down, and I will introduce you to our radio audience. Please know that you need to pick up your items today 30 minutes after the last slate closes. So you have 30 minutes to come and get your items. And we have some holdover items. Don't forget those. They are a swinging bench. It's a wooden swinging bench. This is donated by Scott T. Smith, Paris Seventh-day Adventist. We don't have a bid on that yet. It will be sold on the 26th of this month, the 26th of January. A holdover that will sell on the last day is a chest freezer. It's a 7 cubic foot, garage ready. It's white. It's a $250 value. That is donated by Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing. We have another holdover item that will sell on the last day, an upright freezer. It's 6.5 cubic feet upright, value at $225, and that is donated by Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing. And we have a bad boy lawnmower. It's a 60-inch ZT Avenger zero-turn mower by Paris Outdoor Power. Then we have, on the last day to sell, a Toro lawnmower, 60-inch by 54 Lawn and Garden for the Central Point community. We have a Whirlpool refrigerator. It's donated by Dinkins Home Center for the Lakeway Village. And then we have that certificate for the commercial building rental at the fairgrounds, the big building. Brad Ridgway started that at $100, and Kale Auction came back at $250. So the bid stands at $250. That will be auctioned off on the last day. Okay, you can put that back on there for me, please. And this goes back on there too. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll put that on there. We have on the, is it the upright? The upright freezer. James Clark just called in a bid of $200. Thank you, James, and we will get that on the bid sheet. And let's stop. I want to thank Abby Pierce, Pat Woods, Angie Dodd, Ira Greer, Bottom L. What did you, is that what you wrote on the paper? Bottom L. James Steele. I ought to make up some crazy name. James Steele, you're not right. Thank you, Lakeway Kiwanis. But also, thank you to James Steele, because he's also in the Lions Club. I just have to say that. And I will fine you. You know, I always do this time of year. He doesn't have anything else to do but be in civic organizations and help us all out. Thank you, James. Slate number 14. We're going to start off with strawberry cake. It's a 9x12 strawberry cake by Jessica and Jerry Garcia for Paris Academy for the Arts. We have chocolate chip cookies by Dora Warner. There are a dozen of them for the Martha, Chapter 155, Order of the Eastern Star. We have almond brittle, 1 1/2 pint of almond brittle, donated by Rick and Jean Owens for Paris Academy for the Arts. We have cracker candy, 1 pound of the toffee cracker candy in a 6x6 plastic container, donated by John and Elise Myers for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 5, cheese balls and cracker, a cheese ball and crackers. Cheese ball with bell pepper, crushed pineapple, pecans in a 5.5-inch white decorative bowl with trees, box of sea salt crackers, donated by Vicki VZ Morris for Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 6, we have tortellini soup dinner by Barbara Pound, Tower of Praise, 7.5 cups of tortellini soup with French bread loaf and 1 dozen peanut butter kiss cookies. We have a pizza casserole by Jane Cinema, an 8x8 pizza casserole, pepperoni and Italian sausage. This is for Eastern Star. Next we have Meredith Voida has donated a breakfast box, 1 dozen free-range chicken eggs, 1 pound Trollinger's bacon, 12-ounce bags, Seattle's Best Medium Roast Coffee, 6 homemade cinnamon rolls. By Meredith Voida, Paris Academy for the Arts. We have another Tennessee wooden sign. How nice. This is on, listen, this is the state of Tennessee. And hey, everyone, this is out of Cedar from Henry County. Cedar right here from Henry County. And engraved is the zip code of 38242. This is donated by Cody Bryson for the Henry County Fair Association. Next, we have another squirter bucket set for children in the bathtub, or it could be, Elise, if you wanted to play with these, you could play with them. You could squirt your plants with them. You could fill them up with water and water the plants with them. They are the Marvel Spidey Friends. No bath toys. Okay, well, Tower of Praise donating them, and Joe and Sandra Eaton. People have had a good time bidding on these today. They are fun for young ones. Those are our items on slate number 14. Let's get to bidding. Jennifer Cook is going to start the strawberry cake at $15. Paris Masonic Lodge is going to start off the chocolate chip cookies at $15. Pat Terrell, the almond brittle at $15. The cracker candy, volunteer pressure. Okay. Volunteer pressure washing will open that up at $5. The cheese ball and crackers I will open up at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the tortellini soup. Ellen Lindquist started it at $20. Lee Whitehead came back at $25. And then Ellen Lindquist is back at $30 on the tortellini soup. The breakfast box, Debbie Wimberly started that at $15. Jack Tarkington came back at $50. Jack Tarkington, $50. Jennifer Clark, the pizza casserole for $10. The Tennessee wooden sign needs an opening bid. That's a nice sign. And the Marvel bath squirter set needs an opening bid. What'd you say, 10? 20 on the sign, Justin Chilcutt. Thank you, Justin. All right, now. Oh, we did. Okay. All right. We had $10 by Ira on the sign, $20 by Justin Chilcutt, and now $40 by Dora Warner. 731-644-1695. Let's see. We've got $10. Amy Vesey. $10 on the cheese ball, Amy Vesey. Tortellini soup, Ellen is high at $30. Dora's high at $40 now on the wooden sign. We need an opening bid on the bath squirter bucket set. Okay, $5. Hope Marr. Thank you, Hope. Hope Marr, $5. Okay, now let's see. We've gotten some more action on the strawberry cake. Jennifer Clark started at $15. Billy Cruz said $25. We don't know who, but the next name was Linda McKnight, is now high at $30 on the strawberry cake. The chocolate chip cookies, Paris Masonic Lodge is high at $15. Pat Terrell is high at $15 on the almond brittle. Kristen Cuthbertson came back at $7 on the cracker candy. Thank you, Kristen. I'm high at $10 on that cheese ball and crackers. You need to wake up, folks, on that cheese ball. That's all I can say. Tortellini soup, I'd love to have it for 10. Tortellini soup, $30. Ellen Lindquist is high on the breakfast box. Jack Tarkington is still high at $50. So, Debbie, you are out. Paris Masonic. All right, Jeff Whitehead came back at $31 on that pizza casserole. Before Jeff, it was Paris Masonic Lodge at $30. The wooden sign, Dora Warner, is still high at $40. Megan Gordon came. We've got $40. We've got $40 on the wooden sign. Megan Gordon is at 7 on those bath toys. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Linda McKnight is still high on the strawberry cake at 30. Paris Masonic Lodge is still high on the chocolate chip cookies, as is Pat Terrell at 15 on the almond brittle. Kristen Cuthbertson is still high at $7 on the cracker candy. Ron Huffman came in at 12 on the cheese ball and crackers. 731-644-1695 is your number to call today. We are on slate number 14. Also, if you're listening, just please know we are on 104.7 FM and AM 1000 in Paris, Henry County. The website is powered by Well Made Sites, and the telephones and IT by DPC. Takes a huge village to run this operation. We thank all of our volunteers. We thank them all. And we are not perfect, and we're going to make mistakes. And just show us a little grace. Show us a little grace. We will do the same with you. So let's have a good time and finish up today. On the other side, the tortellini soup. Ellen is still high at 30. Jack Tarkington is still high at 50 on the breakfast box. David Flowers has come back at 45 on the pizza casserole. Jeff, you're out. Dora Warner is high on the wooden sign at 40. Megan Gordon is high at 7. If I don't have any new bids when I come back, it's going to be sold. Linda McKnight is going to get no new bids. She's going to get the strawberry cake, the chocolate chip cookies. Paris Masonic Lodge is going to get for 15. The almond brittle. Vicky Veazey came back. This is a new bid at $20. Pat Terrell, you are out. Kristen Cuthbertson is going to get the cracker candy for 7. Ron Huffman was at 12 on the cheese ball. Macy Garcia came back at 15, and Meredith Voida came back at 20. Those are all new bids. We'll keep that open. On the other side, the tortellini soup, hadn't had any action on it. Ellen Lindquist is getting that for 30. Jack Tarkington is going to get the breakfast box for $50. A new bid has come in on the pizza casserole. Jeff Whitehead is now at $46. David Flowers, you are out. It is at $46. The wooden sign, Dora Warner's going to get for $40. Megan Gordon's going to get for $7 the bath toys. So we have the pizza casserole is at $46 by Jeff Whitehead on that side. On this side, the almond brittle, Vicky Veazey went to 20. Pat Terrell came back to 25. 30 by Vicky Veazey on the almond brittle. Pat, give us a call if you want more. Meredith Voida is at $20. Macy, if you want any more on that, give us a call back on the cheese ball. 731-644-1695 is your number to call today, and we're about ready to wrap up number 14. The pizza casserole's now at $50. Jeff Whitehead, are you through? You're through? David Flowers, you got it for $50, the pizza casserole. Thank you. On the other side, keeper, brittle. All right. If Pat calls back, if we go up, if Pat calls back, keep her on the phone. Vicky, Pat just called with 35. All right, Vicky's going to 40. Pat Terrell, call us back. So if she calls back, let's get her on the phone because Vicky went to $40. Meredith Voida is going to get the cheese ball and crackers for, let's see, unless it's my... Okay, Pat, good. Meredith Voida is getting the cheese ball and crackers for 20. All right, it's at 40.
It's at 40 right now.
It's at 40. You've got it, Vicky. You're at 40. We've got 50 by Pat Terrell. 55 by Vicky Veazey Morris. 55. You can have it, Vicky, for $55. Good job. Good helping hand bidding. And that is the end of $55. That would be Vicky. Yes, she ended up with it. Okay, so that's the end of 14. Let's move right on to 15. Started off with chocolate cupcakes, 3 individual boxes of chocolate cupcakes with buttercream frosting. Each box contains 4 cupcakes. This is donated by Christina from the Tower of Praise. Those would be nice gifts to take someone. Just take them 4 cupcakes or keep all of them yourself. Next, we have the Scottish shortbread cookies. These are donated by Meredith Voida. There are 16 of them, and this is for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have chocolate oatmeal cookies by William Perkins. These are no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies, contains no peanut butter, and this is for Paris Academy for the Arts. By the way, as we're winding down and kind of trying to beat the clock today, if you're calling in, if you want to give us what you'll go to, the highest bid you'll go to, it might help us. And so if you want to do that when you call in, say I bid $10, but I'll go up to $30. And if there's more bidding going on, we'll know to do that. We could try that if you would like to. We have date balls by Vicki Veazey Morris. There are 30 of them. They do have nuts. They have powdered sugar, and they're in a turquoise scalloped 6-inch bowl. This is for Paris Academy for the Arts, date balls. We have country ham dip and crackers. This is by Craig and Michelle Atkins, Paris Moose Lodge. We have an 8x8 pan of country ham dip with a box of crackers. Okay. Here we go. All right. We have jalapeno poppers by Jamie Fairbanks. You can't beat those. 1 dozen jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon. This is for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Those are jalapeno poppers. Next, we have chocolate chip pecan chocolate muffins by Dora Warner. This is for Martha, Chapter 155, Order of the Eastern Star. 6 chocolate chip pecan chocolate muffins. These do contain nuts and eggs. We have by Annette Douglas for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Soup. We have beef and bean. 1 pint of beef and bean chili, a pint of tomato basil soup, pint of ham and bean soup in an 11 by 8 white plastic basket that's rectangular. Thank you, Annette. We have a pickled trio by Annette. The 1 pint of cowboy candy, which is candied jalapenos, 1 pint zesty sweet pickles, 1 pint of olive salad, all in a 10-inch plastic basket. This is for the Paris Academy for the Arts by Annette Douglas. I'll open that at $5. I can't remember if I got one of hers in the past. I've been bidding a little bit, but I'll start at $5. Tickets to the spaghetti meal that we know that the Martha chapter of Eastern Star is hosting. This lunch is on January the 23rd. This is a $24 value. This is at the Grace Episcopal Church from 11 to 2. The 2 tickets for the spaghetti meal hosted by the Martha chapter of the Eastern Star, and that is by David and Denise Boone. Okay, let's see. Here we go. There we go. All right. Those are our items. And after the 14th slate, the 14 slates, we stood at 3,700. Okay, let's see what's going on. The chocolate cupcakes. Chris K is at $20 on those cupcakes. The shortbread, Riverbird, is at $15. The shortbread cookies, River started out the chocolate oatmeal cookies at $15. Megan Gordon came back to $20. River started the date balls at $15. The country ham and crackers, I will start that at $5. Amy Veazey. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Everybody seems to be tired here. Drink a little caffeine. Get a candy bar. Ira Greer is high at $10 on those poppers. On the chocolate chip pecan muffins, Paris Masonic Lodge is at $8. Ira Greer is high on the beef, all the soups from Annette at $10. And I'm high at $5 on the pickled trio. Amy Veazey's at $5. On the tickets, we have Paris York Wright. Paris York Wright. $25 on the spaghetti lunch tickets. All right, that's a good bid to start those tickets. The chocolate cupcakes, Chris K still high at 20. Riverbird's high on the shortbread cookies at 15. Megan Gordon is high at 20 on the oatmeal cookies. Rivers high at 15 on the date balls. Mary Kate Pascal came back at ham dip, country ham dip. It's at $10, and someone's calling right now. Mary Kate Pascal has that $10 bid. We're going to. Okay, is that going to $12 on the dip? $12. Okay. Okay, Leanne Wade. Okay, Leanne Wade is $12 on the country ham. $12 on, yeah, $12. Leanne Wade. On the other side, the muffins, Paris Lodge is still at $8. Ira's still high at 10 on the soups. The poppers, Deb Nelson came back at 15. Ira said, no. I'm going 16. I'm still high at $5. Don't let me steal those, even though I really want them. I've bid on them every time. Don't let me steal them for $5. Okay. Paris York Wright is at $25 on the Eastern Star Spaghetti Lunch. All right. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We're going to $30 by Meredith Voida on the date balls. $30. River, you are out. Chris K is going to get the chocolate cupcakes for $20. No action on that. The shortbread's going to River for $15. Okay. 15. All right. The chocolate oatmeal cookies, Josh Warburton. This is a new bid, $25. Meredith Voida came back on the date balls at $30. $35 on the date balls by River. Meredith, make sure you're listening. He just went to $35. So, $35. All right. On the jalapeno poppers, Josh Warburton went to $25. He can have them, Ira says. So you got those, Josh. The Masonic Lodge is going to get the chocolate muffins for $8. The soups, Ira's going to get them for $10. I'm going to take the pickled trio at $5. The tickets are going to go to the Paris York Wright at $25. On the other side, the chocolate oatmeal cookies, no one's called back on them. Josh is getting them at $25. The date balls, Caroline Dunn now has gone to $40. River, you're out. Meredith, you're out. The country ham dip, Mary Kate Pascal went to $15. Leanne, let me hear from you if you want more. We've got about 7 seconds to go on this slate. So, and in those 7 seconds, Caroline is high on the date balls at 40. Mary Kate's high at 15 on the country ham dip. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you know where I learned that from? My dear late friend Junior. He would do that. He would count down, and he would kind of talk in between, and then he'd say 2 seconds. He'd go, 5, 4, and then it'd be 2, 1, 3, 2. He'd do like that. So, gonna miss old Junior. All right. So date balls, $40 to Caroline Dunn and Mary Kate. You're getting the country ham dip. Let's go back to the station.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseytreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and setup within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Thank you and welcome back. As we are winding up, today's been a great day. We've had a lot of good volunteers, but I just have to tell you, I was privileged at the break to personally meet Meredith Voida. And she said for the first time ever, she's been donating for years. And she said for the first time, right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm the only one that finally got it right. But I could not have done it without all of you. Woo, that could have just been a mess. All of you helping. But I really wish Meredith could have seen. Meredith, I wish you could have seen. One person to come up and said, no, it's da-da-da-da-da. The next one to come up and said, no, it's da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, so finally Meredith, bless her heart, called and said, so I appreciate that call. And please keep on bidding, Meredith. We will get that name right. You're going to be just a real joy to have. We're starting slate number 16 with a chocolate chip cake by Bo Walker. This is made with peanut butter frosting, chocolate, white chocolate, and Heath Bar chips in a 9x13 pan for the Paris Masonic Lodge. I'm sorry, dear. And I probably stole your bottle of water that was over there. Okay. If you need one, they'll bring you one. 8 mini cherry pies by John and Elise Myers. There are 8 of them, little hand pies. This is for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have peanut butter kiss cookies, 24 of them by Barbara Pound for the Tower of Praise. We have brownies, 1 dozen, cut in a tin container by Becky Bryson for the Tower of Praise. And item number 5, we have another charcuterie appetizer. Don't think I'm mispronouncing that. It's 1 quart of antipasto with a sleeve of Ritz crackers and a sleeve of club crackers, and it includes a bamboo serving board. So your food is in a jar, and it's a charcuterie, and you put it out on the board, and it becomes a charcuterie. So this is donated by Jason and Diane McCord, Paris Moose Lodge. Item number 5. On number 6, we have split pea soup by Suzanne Richter for Paris Academy for the Arts. 1 quart jar of split pea soup with country ham. We have a baked Zeta dinner, a 9x13 pan of baked Zeta, bacon Caesar salad kit, a loaf of garlic bread, and 1 dozen peanut butter kiss cookies by Barbara Pound, the Tower of Praise. We have homemade canned peaches by Annette Douglas. This is for the Paris Academy for the Arts. 2 quarts of Georgia peaches in medium syrup in a white 7x11 plastic basket. Next, Kaylee Houston made us a handyman's bucket. This is for the Henry County Fair Association, and it has a flashlight, package of shop towels, a package of zip ties, folding utility knife, a roll of Gorilla tape, tape measure, hammer, 2 screwdrivers, 2 ratchet straps, box of large lawn trash bags in a black bucket. This is by Kaylee Houston, and the organization is the fair. And I'm telling you, all those things that are in there, they're high dollar. And I know my husband is such a Mr. Fix-It, isn't he, Snyder, that he's going to open that. So Stan Veazey, the handyman that he is, and I hope he is awake and listening. He has been hunting today, so he's probably asleep. But he's going to start that at $10, Stan Veazey, for his handyman honeydew activities that he needs to be doing. We have by Mr. or Mrs. Unknown for the Henry County Fair, we have a craft kit. It's a package of multicolored cardstock, 2 9x12 canvas, 2 bottles of acrylic paint, a package of colored pencil, plastic paint palette, 6 paint brushes, package of foam brushes, small wooden plaque, package of foam stickers, package of markers, and a plastic craft caddy. And guess who's going to open that up? I am at $10 for my grandbabies. There you go. Amy Veazey, $10. Stan Veazey, $10 there. After 15 slates, we stand at, we've had some really even numbers today. Today, right now, it's at $3,000, even though that's not even, $888. Great day. All right. The items have been announced and described. Let's start buying those items. Okay, Hope Marr is going to start the chocolate chip cake at $15. The cherry pies, Riverbirds at $5. The peanut butter kiss cookies, Turner Landscaping will open those. The brownie, Brianna Gray, open them up at $5. The charcuterie, Angie Dodd opened it at $5. Jerry Garcia came back at $10. On my other side, the craft box, Joyce Bass. Okay, let her do $5. That's fine. She can do $5, but I'm gonna do $10. Okay. Joyce said 5 on the Kraft box, and I came back at 10. On the split pea soup, let's see, Ron Hoffman opened that at 10. Vicky VZ Morris came back at 15. On the ziti dinner, Ron Hoffman opened that at 20. Riverbird came back at 25. On the canned peaches, Ron Hoffman opened them at 10. Stan VZ opened the Handyman's bucket at 10. It doesn't need to stay at 10, I'm telling you. And I opened up the craft kit that probably doesn't need to stay at 10 either at $10. Joyce opened it at 5. I came back with 10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Paris Masonic Lodge came back at 20 for that chocolate chip cake. Hope you're out. Paris Masonic Lodge is at 20. On the cherry pies, Bob Linden came in at 8. River, you are out. Turner Landscaping is still high on the peanut butter kiss cookies at 5. Brianna Gray is high at 5 on the brownies. Jerry Garcia is high at 10 on the charcuterie appetizer. Tabitha Hunt came in on the cherry pies at $10. So, Bob Linden, you are out. On the split pea soup, Vicky Morris is still high at $15. On the ziti dinner, all right. Riverbird was 25 on the baked ziti. Who is it now? Lee Whitehead is at 30 on that. Homemade canned peaches, Emily Knight is now high at $12. Ron, you're out. Ira came back at 20 on the Handyman's basket. Stan, sorry, honey, you're out. I know your heart is broken. Amy VZ I was at 10. Trish Cannon now is at 15 on the craft kit. All right, we're waking up here at the end. Paris Masonic Lodge. Paris Masonic Lodge is still high at 20 on the chocolate chip cake. Tabitha Hunt is high at 10 on those mini cherry hand pies. Ann Bowie came back at $8 on the peanut butter kiss cookies, and then Shannon Black said $9 on those cookies. Brianna Gray is still high at 5 on the brownies, and Jerry Garcia is still high at 10 on the charcuterie. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I think we're finishing up strong today, and let's keep it up to the bitter end. Okay, let's see. Split pea soup. Vicky Morris is still high at 15. On the baked ziti, Riverbird came back to 35. So, Lee, you are out. Ira came in at 20 on the Handyman bucket. Deb Nilsson is at 25. All right, we've got a $20 bid now on the peaches. The peaches, Amanda McDaniel, $20 on the peaches. The craft kit, Trish Cannon still high at 15. 731-644-1695. Paris Masonic Lodge is still high at 20 on that chocolate chip cake. Tabitha Hunt is high at 10 on the mini cherry pies. Shannon Black is high at 9 on the peanut butter kiss cookies. Brianna Gray is high at 5. The charcuterie, Jerry Garcia is high at 10. Okay, the pea soup is still high at 15 by Vicky. Lee Whitehead is now high at 40 on the baked ziti. The peaches has gone up to 20. Amanda McDaniel came in, so Ron Hoffman, you're out. Deb Nelson is still high at the Handyman's bucket at 25, as is Trish Cannon is high at 15 on that craft kit. On the split pea soup, Angie Dodd has come in at 20, so Vicky Morris, you are out. 731-644-1695. On the split pea soup, Vicky, $25 on the split pea soup. Vicky Morris is 25 on the pea soup. Now on the baked ziti, their Riverbird has gone back to $50. Lee, you are out. And Vicky Morris has the split pea soup at 25. Amanda McDaniel still high at 20 on the canned peaches. And Deb Nelson high at 25 on the handyman bucket, and Trish Cannon High 15 on that craft kit. No more movement on the Paris Masonic Lodge. We're not selling the Masonic Lodge. I'm selling the chocolate chip cake to the Masonic Lodge at $20. Tabitha Hunt's going to get the cherry pies at $10. Shannon Black's going to get the peanut butter kiss cookies at $9. Brianna Gray's going to get the brownies at $5. And Jerry Garcia's going to get the charcuterie at $10. The pies, I'll bring them back out. Pies. The pies at $10. Okay, that's y'all. All right, good. All right, good deal. Split pea soup. Vicky Mars is at $25. Angie Dodd, are you through? Yes, ma'am. All right. Vicky, you've got supper. And a peanut and brittle, almond brittle for dessert. All right, Riverbird's at $50. Whitehead, are you through? Jeffrey, Lee, who was? Yeah. Are you through? You're through. River can have it. All right, good. River, thank you. $50. Amanda McDaniel's going to get the homemade canned peaches for $20. Deb Nelson's going to get the handyman bucket. I know Stan's still crying over that for $25. And Trish Cannon's going to get the crafts for $15. That's a good steal there. We're going to try to go all the way through 18 before I take a break, okay? We're going to do 2 more slates, Joyce, okay? Before I take a break. Lemon cake. We're starting slate 17, gang. Slate 17. We have a lemon cake, a 10 by 12 lemon cake with homemade lemon glaze in an aluminum reusable pan. Cody Bryson for the Henry County Fair Association. Next, a pecan pie by William Perkins for the Paris Academy for the Arts. This is the 8-inch pecan pie from the Perkins family recipe. We have 24 lavender cookies. That's 2 dozen, and on a 10-inch red and green round plate. John and Elise Myers, Paris Academy for the Arts. Next, we have Tiger Fudge. Oh, I see what it is. 8 by 8 pan of peanut butter swirled with chocolate. Kind of looks like a tiger. Emily and Bo Walker for the OES Martha chapter. Next, we have Sweet and Nutty Cheese Bites by Vicky VZ Morris. These are 20 cheese bites with 3 cherries, cranberries, pecans, and a 4.5-inch ceramic bowl for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 6, sourdough bread. 8-inch round loaf of sourdough bread donated by Michelle Conroy for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have donated by Tracy French for the Paris Moose Lodge taco soup basket. This contains 7 cups taco soup, 9 1/4 bag of Fritos, shredded cheese, baker's dozen of chocolate oatmeal cookies for the Paris Moose Lodge. We have a pork box donated by Tyler and Macy Miller for the Henry County Fair Association. We have 1 pound bacon, 1 pound sausage, 2 porterhouse pork chops. We have donated by Brad and Jenny Adams for the Henry County Fair a beautiful 60 by 60 throw blanket. This is cream, brown, and gray color, very neutral but gorgeous shades of all of those. A crocheted throw blanket by Brad and Jenny Adams. A lot of work went into that, you can tell. 60 by 60 inch, correct. Then we have by Joe and Sandra Eaton for the Tower of Praise Church, another squirters, the bath squirter bucket set. If you didn't like the little Spidey ones, Elise, that we had, now is your chance to get them, and they're Lilo and Stitch. So Lilo and Stitch characters, if you didn't like little Spidey, just think about it, Elise. Think about it and let me know. Those are the 5-piece bath squirters. That's all the items for slate number 17. Let's start bidding. The lemon cake volunteer pressure washing will open that at $5. Macy Garcia opened the pecan pie at $15. The lavender cookies, Doug Taylor will open those at $5. The Tiger Fudge was opened by Paris Masonic Lodge for $15. And Marcy Garcia opened the Sweet and Nutty Cheese Bites at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And after 16 slates, we were at $4,077. On the other side, Tabitha Hunt opened the sourdough bread at $5. Ira opened the taco soup at $20, and then Diane McCord came back at $25. The pork box was opened up at $30 by Ira. On the Crockett, that would be crocheted. The crocheted throw blanket. Abby Pierce started it at $10. Then Jessica Garcia came back. That's my fault. Came back at $20. Darla Russell started the bath toys at $5. Thank you, Darla. 731-644-1695. Let's round it up. Okay. On the lemon cake, Kale Auction came in. No, that would be Kale Auction.
I know I spelled it wrong.
No. Oh, okay. I thought he said it. Kale Auction at $10. Jerry Garcia is $12. It's a long day. Lemon cake. Macy Garcia is at $15 on the pecan pie. Doug Taylor is at $5 on those 2 dozen lavender cookies. Wake up, gang. 24 lavender cookies. We need to get that bid up. Paris Masonic Lodge is at $15 on the Tiger Fudge. On the cheese bites, Tabitha Hunt is now high at $7. 731-644-1695. On the sourdough bread, Emily Knight came back at $10. She's high. On the taco soup basket, Ira came back at 26. I just about said that. He put on the paper $25.50. I want $26 for Ira. On the pork box, Ira's still high at $30. On the crocheted throw blanket, Abby went up to $25. She's wanting that, and I can understand why. It is very cute. The bath toys, Shannon Black came in at $7. So, Darla, you're out. Jerry Garcia is high at $12 on that lemon cake. Macy Garcia is high at $15 on the pecan pie. Macy Garcia is high, thank you, on the 24 lavender cookies at $10. Jennifer Clark is at $20 on that Tiger Fudge. Tabitha Hunt is high at $7 on the cheese bites. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The sourdough bread is at $10. Emily Knight. Ira's high at $26 on the taco soup basket. Ira's high at $30 on the pork box. The crocheted throw, Abby Pierce is still high at $25. And Shannon Black is at $7.
There is a $10 bid already there.
Okay.
Make it a little higher. $12.
All right. Now we're going. Okay. Okay. All right. Lisa Johnson has just called in on the, what you calling it? On the lavender cookies. Okay, good. $12. Thank you so much. Kale Auction is still high on the lemon cake at $10. Nope. Jerry Garcia came in at $12. Sorry, Kale Auction. If you want more, give me a call. Jerry Garcia is high at $12. Macy Garcia is high at $15 on the pecan pie. Lisa Johnson is now high on those lavender cookies at $12. Jennifer Clark still high on the Tiger Fudge at $20. Macy Garcia is high at $10 on the sweet and nutty cheese bites. On the other side, let's see, Ron Hoffman now. We had 10 on the sourdough bread. Then Kristen Cuthbertson came in at 15. Ron Hoffman came back at 17 on the bread. Now Diane McCord is high on the taco soup at 28. Ira, you're out. Ira's still high on that pork box at 30, as is Abby Pierce is still high on the crocheted throw at 25. Darla came back at 9 on the bath set. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I'm going to give the pecan pie to Macy Garcia. There's been no action on that. She's getting that for $15. Kale Auction came back on that lemon cake at $15. So Jerry Garcia, you're out for the moment. Macy came back on the 24 lavender cookies at $15. Lisa Johnson, you're out. The Tiger Fudge, no action on that lately. Jennifer Clark is getting that for $20. And Macy Garcia is still high on the cheese bites at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Kristen Cuthbertson came back on the sourdough bread at $20. So Ron Hoffman, you're out. Taco soup, Diane McCord is still high at $28. Ira's still high on the pork box at $30. Ron Hoffman has come in on the crocheted throw at $30. Abby, you're out. And then the whoever just called, do you remember the name? All right, Donna Carson, you called in on the bucket set, the bath set. We already had a $9 bid. If you'd like to call bid more, Darla Russell has that bid at $9. Just give us a call back. All right, Jerry Garcia now has come back at 18 on the lemon cake. Kale Auction, you are out. Macy Garcia is at 15 on the lavender cookies. Tabitha Hunt's at 12 on the cheese bites. If I don't get anything when I turn my head when I come back, we're going to sell. Phone's still wanting to ring. Kristen Cuthbertson's high at 20 on the sourdough bread. Diane McCord is high at 28 on the taco soup. Are you through? All right, Diane, you've got that for $28. Pork box is going to go to Ira for $30. Riverbird now is come in on the crocheted throw. He's at $35. So, Ron, you're out. Darla Russell is at 9 on the bath toy set. On the other side, we've got a new bid on the lemon cake. Kale Auction came back at 20. Jerry Garcia, if you want more, let us know. Because right now, Kale Auction has it. Macy Garcia is going to get the lavender cookies for 15. And Tabitha Hunt's going to get the cheese bites for 12. I have the lemon cake left, and it's at $20 by Kale Auction. Let's see what's coming in on the phones. Let's see, Ron Hoffman. What's he? Okay, he's wanting the crocheted throw, $40 on the crocheted throw. Let's see, the sourdough bread. Is he still on there? Yeah, keep him on the phone. Sourdough bread, Ron Hoffman is going to get, unless that's a call for the bread. He'll get that for $23, unless that is a call. Okay. Let's see. I can't get a feel on that. It's at $9. The basket order's at $9. Okay. Shannon Black. Oh, Donna Carson. Sorry. Donna Carson, $10. Okay. $10. Donna Carson. Crocheted throw. Ron Hoffman went to 40, River. Do you want any more? 45. River went to 45. We've got Ron on the phone. 45. River.
And who am I talking to?
Okay. 47 by Ron. 50 by River. $50 on the throw. Okay, $50. Good bidding. Thank you. All right, the sourdough bread's going to go to Ron Hoffman for $23. River's going to get the throw for $50. Jerry Garcia now has come back on the lemon cake at $25. So, Kale Auction, call me back if you want more. I'm going to give you about 7 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm waiting to see if Kale Auction is going to call on the lemon cake. Jerry Garcia is at $25. Kale Auction, if you want any more, we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerry Garcia is getting the lemon cake for $25. And let's move on to slate number 18. Number 1 item, assorted cake pops by Russell and Brianna Gray for the Tower of Praise. 2 dozen cake pops, chocolate, vanilla, and red velvet. We have a strawberry cake, a 9 by 12. This is donated by Sylvia Greer in memory of Louise Graffin. What? Crafton. Okay. They didn't spell it that way, but Louise Crafton, thank you. This is the Henry, and the community is the Henry County Masonic Order of Eastern Stars. Sylvia Greer has donated this in memory of Louise Crafton, and that is a strawberry cake, a 9 by 13. Chocolate Fudge by Jessica and Jerry Garcia, Paris Academy for the Arts, Toll House Chocolate Fudge, no nuts, in a 3-cup plastic container. We have 1 dozen brownies by Becky Bryson for the Tower of Praise. We have Buffalo Chicken Dip by Mandy McDivitt, and it also has tortilla chips, an 8 by 8 square of that. We also have Banana Nut Muffins by Dora Warner for the Martha Chapter Eastern Star. There's 9 banana muffins. We have Split Pea Soup, 1 quart jar with country ham by Suzanne Richter for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Then we have an Italian pasta date night. This is donated by Elizabeth Cook for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have a wicker basket with tomato sauce, heart-shaped pasta, 2 loaves of brown cheesecake factory bread, garlic clove Italian seasoning, and a skillet cookie. That's an Italian pasta date night. We have homemade pickled trio by Annette Douglas. This has been good all day. This is a pint each of cowboy candy, which is candied jalapenos, sweet zesty sweet pickles, and olive salad packaged in a gray plastic basket. This is for the Paris Academy for the Arts. And last, we have a Tennessee-shaped sign, again made from Tennessee cedar, and it has the McKinsey zip code, 38201. So any of you that's mailing address is McKinsey, your zip, of course, is 38201. So this is by Cody Bryson for the Henry County Fair Association, a beautiful Tennessee cedar-shaped sign. At the end of 17 slates, we were at $4,305. We have 2 more slates after this one, so we really got to get going. All right, yes, McKinsey zip code. Sorted cake pops. Volunteer pressure washing, will start those at $5. Paris Masonic Lodge started the strawberry cake at $20, and then Paris York Rite came back at $25. The chocolate fudge, Doug Taylor will start that at $5. On the brownies or investments, we'll start that at $5. On the buffalo chicken, Emily Knott started at $10, and Nash Miller came back at $12. On the other side, on the banana nut muffins, L.I. Smith will open those at $5. On this side, the split pea soup, Turner Landscaping will open that at $5. Turner Landscaping, $5 on the split pea soup. I was going to do it a third time. You're really going to die. $5, yes. Ira started the Italian pasta date night at $15, and Tommy said no, he wanted to take Debbie out that night and cook for her. So he's at $20. Sorry, Ira. The pickled trio, Ira is going to put his hand in on that at $10. Shannon Black is at $10 on the McKinsey zip code sign. All right, the assorted cake pops, $5. Volunteer pressure washing is still at $10. Angie Dodd is going to go to $10. All right, on the strawberry cake, it's at $35. Susie Umstead. Oh, sorry. Where's that? All right. Jasmine Pinkston is now at $40 on the strawberry cake. Doug Taylor is still at $5 on the chocolate fudge. The brownies are still at $5 by Or Investments. Emily Knott is now high at $15 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the other side, we have Paris Masonic Lodge now is high on the banana nut muffins. Ann Bowie said $7, and then the Masonic Lodge said $10. Ron Huffman is now high on the split pea soup at $10. Tommy Wimberly is high on the pasta date night. Ira's high on the pickled trio. Shannon Black is high on the McKinsey zip code sign. All right. We have new bid coming in on the chocolate fudge, $10, Glenda McNutt. Thank you, Glenda. Angie Dodd is high now on the cake pops. We've got $45. Susie Umstead is now at $45 on the strawberry cake. The chocolate fudge, Glenda just called in, Glenda McNutt at $10. Or Investments is at $5 on the brownies. Anybody want to go more on the brownies? Buffalo chicken dip is at $15. Emily Knott has got that. On the other side, the banana nut muffins, Paris Masonic Lodge is at $10. Ron Huffman is high on the split pea soup at $10. Tommy Wimberly's high at $20 on the pasta date night. Ira has the pickled trio, and Shannon Black has the McKinsey zip code sign at $10. Everything's slowing down a little bit. Let's see who this is on the phone. All right, and we're talking about the buffalo chicken dip is at $15. $17 on the buffalo chicken. $17. Nash Miller, $17 on the buffalo chicken dip. That'll be Nash Miller. Yes. We got a new Ann Bowie came in. Thank you, Ann, on $7 on those brownies. All right, let's see. Things have slowed down. Let's sell this. Angie Dodd's going to get the cake pops for $10. Glenda McNutt is going to get the chocolate fudge for $10. Ann Bowie's going to get the brownies for $7. Nash Miller is at $17 on the buffalo chicken dip. Emily Knott, if you want more, let me know. Susie Umstead is high now on the strawberry cake at $45. Jasmine, if you want more, quickly let me know. On the other side, Paris Masonic Lodge is going to get the banana nut muffins for $10. Ron Huffman's going to get for $10 the split pea soup. Tommy Wimberly is going to get the pasta date night for $20. The pickled trio, Ira's going to get for $10, and Shannon Black is going to get the McKinsey zip code sign for $10. On the other side, the phone is not rung, so Nash Miller is going to get the buffalo chicken dip for $17. We do have a new bid now on the strawberry cake. It has gone to $50. This is the strawberry cake that Sylvia Greer made in honor of Louise. Tell me again. Crafton. Yes, Crafton, sorry. Louise Crafton. And this is a 9x12 strawberry cake, and Ira's at $50. All right, $55. Paris York Wright is going to $55 on the strawberry cake. Do we want any more on that? If not, the Paris York Wright is going to get that beautiful strawberry cake for $55. And let's go back to the station.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
Think you may be pregnant? Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic provides free services and support to anyone facing an unintended pregnancy. We have pregnancy tests, ultrasound confirmation, and information on your options. You have the right to get information from a resource that will not profit from your reproductive health decisions. We are local care that puts you first. You will feel informed, empowered, and supported. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street. No pressure, no cost, just care.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Thank you so much, radio station. And we're going to start. We have 2 slates left. We have slate number 19 that has, what did I say, y'all? 9 items, right? And then slate 20 has 8 items. So don't think we've made a mistake, all right? Even though we've made our share today, we may make one again before we sign off. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. Valentine's Little Debbie Cake Balls by Sarah Moody Poe for the Henry County Fair. They're 24 strawberry cake balls dipped in white chocolate. Snickerdoodles by Vicki Vesey Morris for Paris Academy for the Arts. 2 dozen Snickerdoodle cookies on a glass plate. We have lavender cookies, 2 dozen of them on a 10-inch round white plate by John and Elise Myers for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have a cream cheese sausage balls by Brody Warbriton. There are 24 sausage balls with cream cheese for the Henry County Fair. Item number 5 is Rotel dip with a crock pot. Wow. 2-quart slow cooker with 2 pounds Velveeta cheese, 1 can of Rotel, 1 large bag of Tostita scoops This is donated by David and Robin Stepp for the Tower of Praise. Item number 6, pumpkin spice quick bread. 8-inch tin of pumpkin spice quick bread by Jamie Fairbanks for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have a deer chili dinner. This has been donated by Jason and Diane McCord for the Paris Moose Lodge. 1 quart deer chili, 2 Knott's pimento cheese sandwiches on artisan bread, celery stalks, 4 pecan turtle delight cookies in a reusable plastic container. Item number 8, chicken and dumplings by Brody Warbriton for the Henry County Fair. 2 pounds of chicken and dumplings. And we have another pork box donated by Tyler and Macy Miller, Henry County Fair Association. A pork box, 1 package bacon, 1 package sausage, and 2 large pork chops. And again, donated by Macy Miller. And that's all of our items. And remember, just 9 items on this slate. Let's start bidding. Okay, on the Valentine Debbie cake balls, Lee Whitehead opened it at 10. Jennifer Clark went to 15. Snickerdoodles, Marsha Valentine at $20. Those are Vicky Veazey's Snickerdoodles. On the lavender cookies, volunteer pressure washing, will open those at $5. On the cream cheese sausage balls, Angie Dodd opened at 5. Lee Whitehead went to 12. Jennifer Clark went to 15. And now Kale Auction is at 20. On the Rotel dip basket and a crock pot, James Clark opened that at $10. 731-644-1695. You have your chance right now, and one more slate. At the end of 18 slates, the total today was $4,464. Great day. The pumpkin spice quick bread, Doug Taylor will open that at $5. Deer chili dinner, Trish Cannon opened it at 10. Lee Whitehead is high on the chicken and dumplings at 20. Ira was at 10. The pork box, Ira opened it at 10. Cody Bryson went to 15. Ira went back at 20. Doug Taylor's going to open the pumpkin spice at $5. All right, on the Little Debbie cake balls, Jennifer Clark is now high at 15. Lee, you're out. Marsha Valentine has the Snickerdoodles at 20. Abby Pierce came in at 7 on those lavender cookies. Cream cheese sausage balls, Kale Auction is still high at 20. And Emily Knott is at 15 on the Rotel basket. That includes a brand new crock pot with it. All right, on the other side, Doug Taylor's high on the pumpkin spice bread. Deer chili dinner, Trish Cannon is at 10. Megan Gordon, is that right? Megan Gordon is at 25 on the chicken and dumplings. Ira's still high at 20 on that pork box. We've got another, all right, the deer chili got a $12. Jeff Whitehead, is that right? On the chili dinner. On the Little Debbie cake balls, Jennifer Clark is still at 15. Marsha Valentine's at 20 on the Snickerdoodles. Abby Pierce is at 7 on the lavender cookies. Kale Auctions at 20 on the cheese, cream cheese sausage balls. Emily Knott is high at 15 on the Rotel dip with the crock pot. Do you have a new bid, James, or no? James, do you have a new bid? Do you have a new bid? This James. Are you James too? Sorry, sir. Uh-huh. Okay. Kale Auction. Kale Auction, all right. On the spiced pumpkin bread, we have a new bid. The $20 on that pumpkin spice bread by Meredith Boyda. Okay, thank you, Meredith. Chili deer dinner, Jeff Whitehead still at 12. Lee Whitehead, what did I say? I said chili deer. Well, hey, chili, my dear. Chili, my dear. That would be deer. I'm just trying to hurry up, y'all. Deer chili is might have just a touch of dyslexia. I know. Chili deer. Jeff's high at 12. Anyway, Lee is high at 30 on the chicken and dumplings. Cody Bryson came back at 30 on the pork box. Ira said he is done, and those were the only 2 bidding, so I'm going to give it to Cody for 30. On the other side, Jennifer Clark's going to get the Little Debbie cake balls. Marsha Valentine's going to get the snickerdoodles for $20. Abby Pierce is going to get the lavender cookies for $7. Kale Auction's going to get the sausage balls for $20. And Kale Auction is going to get the Rotel and crock pot at $20. Oh, wait, we got a bid on the crock pot. Sorry. That's my fault. I didn't see it coming in. All right, yeah, we've got it at $20. So Kale Auction's at $20. All right, let's see. On the pumpkin quick bread, Meredith Voida said $20, and that is sold to her, the pumpkin spice bread. On the chicken and dumplings, Lee Whitehead is Lee Whitehead is at $30, and he's going to get that. The deer chili dinner, Trish Cannon called or said $15. Jeff Whitehead, you still in? Deer chili dinner is at what you were at 12, Jeff, and Trish Cannon's at 15. 16, Jeff Whitehead. All right. All right, we've opened the, that's fine. The Rotel dip basket is going to $25 by Matthew Kirk.
C-U-R-K.
Yes, I did. P-A-R-K, Park. All right. All right, Matthew Park is back on the Rotel dip basket with a crock pot at $25. Kale Auction, if you want more, let us know real quick. The deer chili. Bye. All right, Trish Cannon now is at $20 on the deer chili. Okay. Are we through on the deer chili? You through? All right. Trish Cannon, you're getting the deer chili for $20. All right. Oh, yeah, keep them on the phone.
$30 on the Rotel dip.
All right, keep them on the phone, please, sir.
Kale Auction. And stay on the phone with me.
Okay, Kale Auction is now $30 on the Rotel and crock pot. I need Matthew Park to call me back if you're interested in going more than $30. This is the only item we have left on this next to the last slate. So I'm waiting to see if Matthew Park wants more than $30 because Kale Auction has it at $30. We're starting at 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Waiting to see if Matthew Park's going to call. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kale Auction will get it at $30. And we're moving on to our last slate of the day, slate number 20. Again, we want to thank all of our volunteers today that came out early, bright and early, and received the items, those that priced the items, wrote the items up, those of you that have been on the phones and recording over on the computers or the website, everyone in the office, Snyder and them over on the freezer side, and our volunteers sitting here assisting our in-house bidding. Here we go. The last slate of the day. Yellow Cake with Chocolate Icing by Michelle Hopkins for the Henry County Fair Board. It's a 9 by 13 yellow cake with chocolate icing. We have chocolate chip cookies by Anita Peel for Eastern Star, 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. We have a fudge sampler by Tiffany Herrera for the Tower of Praise, 24 total pieces, 8 peanut butter fudge, 8 sugar cookie fudge, 8 chocolate marshmallow fudge on a 10-inch clear plastic plate. Strawberry and white chocolate bars, Neiman Marcus strawberry and white chocolate bars on a glass plate, similar to Ooey Gooey cake, but in bar form. Just for your information. This is donated by Elizabeth Cook for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Item number 5 is fresh eggs by Cooper Carver for the Henry County Junior Fair Board, 1 dozen farm fresh eggs that are washed. Item number 6, miniature cheese balls by Vicky Veazey. There are 17 miniature cream, cheese, Parmesan, and olive cheese balls rolled in dried beef in a decorative ceramic bowl for the Paris Academy for the Arts. Miniature cheese balls. Then we have a taco soup dinner box by Becky Bryson for the Tower of Praise. 2 quarts of taco soup with a bag of corn chips, sour cream, shredded cheese, and a dozen small brownies. And our last item of the day by the Master Crafters. By the Masters Crafters for the Paris Academy for the Arts. We have a lap blanket, 45-inch by 45-inch lap blanket with pink, purple, blue, and yellow hearts. Feels soft and very plush. That is our last item of the day, a lap blanket. So let's bid out for these items. Before we start telling the bids, at the end of 19 slates today, we were at $4,656. Okay. Grayson McDaniel opens the yellow cake at $20. Paris Masonic Lodge opens the chocolate chip cookies at $10. Brianna Gray opens the fudge sampler at $5. River Bird opens the strawberry and white chocolate bars at $15. Vicki Morris opens the fresh eggs at $15. On the other side, the miniature cheese balls, Ira started them at $5, Macy Garcia at $10, Ira back at $15. On the taco soup, Brianna Gray at $5, Emily Knott at $15, Ira at $20. On the lap blanket, Ira started that at $5. Okay, just 8 items on this slate. Let's get them. Remember, you have 30 minutes at the time, and I will give you the official time that we stop this slate to pick up your items today. $25 Kale Auction came back on the yellow cake. Grayson, if you want more, let me know. Paris Masonic Lodge is at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Brianna Gray at $5 on the fudge sampler. Riverbird at $15 on the strawberry and white chocolate bars. Vicki Morris is at $15 on those fresh eggs. Miniature cheese balls, Ira's high at $15. Ira's high at $20 on the taco soup, and Ira's high at $5. You ready to go home? On the lap blanket. Ira's high on the lap blanket at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Grayson McDaniel came back at $30. Thank you, Grayson. On that yellow cake at $30. Kale Auction, you are out. Paris Masonic Lodge is high at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Brianna Gray is high on the fudge sampler at $5. Riverbird is still high at $15 on the strawberry and white chocolate bars. Vicki Morris is still high at $15 on those fresh eggs. The cheese balls are at $15, the miniature cheese balls. Emily Knott came back on the taco soup dinner at $25. Ira, you're out. On the lap blanket, Matthew Park came in at $10 on the lap blanket. Ira came back at $12. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. It's 5:04. I'm just about ready to sell. We are way over. So, Grayson McDaniel, $30 on that yellow cake. Kale Auction, I need to hear from you, or we need to let him have it. The chocolate chip cookies are going to go to Paris Masonic Lodge for $10. Ellen Sunquist is, it's at $30. Keep him on the phone, please. All right, Kale Auction has come back at $35. I need Grayson McDaniel. Okay, I need to know, Grayson. We're at $35 on the cake. Grayson says $50 on the cake. That's a little boy that's serious about his cake. All right, Grayson, you got it, buddy. $50. Thank you, Grayson. Ellen Lindquist is going to get the fudge sampler for $10. Riverbird's going to get the strawberry and white chocolate bars for $15. Vicky's going to get the eggs for $15. On the other side, we're closing it out, gang. On the other side, Ira's getting the cheese balls for $18. Taco soup's going to Emily Knott for $25. Matthew Park is going to get the lap blanket for $20. What a great day. And we're going to go back to the station.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, well, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back for the wrap up of our second day of the 2026 Helping Hand auction. After 20 slates, the slate number 20, that total was brought us to $4,819 for today. $4,819 for the total for today, which brings our year-to-date total for 2 days, $11,143. Tomorrow it'll be Wednesday, January the 14th, and our contributors for items will be Eastwood Clinic, Tomorrow's Hope, Paris Surgical Specialist, and West Tennessee Bone and Joint Clinic. Ray Compton will be your auctioneer for the day, and the Paris Lions Club will be manning the phones. So here's to a great night, to a great day. Come back and join us tomorrow. This is Amy Veazey saying I'll see you next time.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5. Real country.